Oh, whoa. Fucking love this song. Banger ass song. Oh, whoa. Alright, so, like I said, on Discord, it's going to be a very brief, and I do mean brief, stream for the start, and then we'll, yeah. I see cute nerd over there.
Emotion. Damn. Got slapped the fuck out.
Jokes on you, I like that.
Why do I think I know exactly what that's for? Anyways, hi hun.
Hi, hun.
This is my social bottle. What do you mean? This is
Anyways.
Okay.
Bye, Patchy. Oh my god. Hey, Affinity, Christona, Ether, Paul, Dragon, hello.
I'm so curious who that was. Or who would pull something like that off.
Hey, Cosmo.
Hello.
What the fuck? You killed her! I can't believe this! I always had this shit.
Holy shit, did Poi get an upgrade? Oh, hello.
Yep, that's Elio.
Noted.
Oh.
Actually, where's Oryx? I need my charge blade back. Oryx, I need my charge blade.
What? You didn't give me your charge blade.
I did! Yesterday! I told you as such.
Oh.
God damn it.
Well, I didn't see it. I heard you say
Yeah,
it.
no, I did! I did! What the fuck? What the fuck? Yep, we're losing it, alright. We're fucking losing it.
I heard you take pictures, fool. I heard you take pictures. What's that about?
Huh? I was taking pictures of my bird.
Oh,
And-
bird.
Yeah, have you seen my
There's-
bird? Look at my bird over there.
There's your chromatic longsword.
It's so amazing, bro.
Open pocket dimension, puts it inside.
Also, I gotta procure this rose.
Yeah.
I'm actually thinking if someone finds the bow, I might ask to trade for it.
I'm planning to go on today. Use this little thing. Shoot towards the bird.
I
again.
can't, unfortunately, can't go on a hunt today. So. Huh?
Oh.
I saw them around. I saw them moving around.
She's stuck. She's stuck. They're stuck.
Hold on.
Hold up. He's stuck right now.
Oh no! Gravio's stuck. Gravio's stuck. Oh yeah.
He's too big. He's too chunky.
Oh my god, small burb.
Chunky, bro. There we go.
Oh my god. Door's stuck. Door's stuck.
Yup.
Door's stuck. You killed us.
You might need
But yeah.
to, from now on, kind of fly
If
over
you
and then-
if someone does find the bow, let me know. Cause that one,
Alrighty.
the one I'm the more curious. I'm the one that I would actually like to do a trade for.
Well, they'll most likely put it in the hunter
Yeah,
comms.
yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I'm planning to go out today to hunt a bear. If I find one, I'll let you know.
Appreciate it. Also, I need. Where the fuck did Libra go? Cause I need to tell him that that's concerning.
If you just want to bring them on by there, that way we can just sit at the home, go through all of them,
Thank you.
and get you some tea, some books.
Hey Vic, hey Sypho.
I can eat normal food.
Hey,
You
what's
don't
up,
need to
girl?
make
How you
special
doing?
food for me.
I'm good. You?
Please don't take me.
Well.
So if you can get me some more of that bigger wasp juice.
Actually,
good.
Vic,
Cherry?
I have a question for
Delicious.
you. Do you want to try the chromatic charge
I do
blades?
use 2 different types of shampoos. It's all about you gotta get the hair just right. Because
Yep.
if you use too little,
Yeah, you do it.
It's
It's
a
wonderful.
process.
It's wonderful.
it's a process. But to be fair, your hair is gorgeous.
Oh, I mean, I have to do that for my tails too. You know, it's a whole process. It is a whole fucking process. Anyways, would you be interested in wanting to try the chromatic charge blade? Since I know it's one that you've not necessarily used before, and given that I've used it and I have actually a pretty decent understanding of how to use one now, would you like to do a swap for a day and see how it works between the two of us?
Oh, you try using the Kinsect weapon?
Yeah. Would that interest you? And just see how that
Plan ahead of time to make sure you have proper training ahead of time to make sure you can have it at the time.
you know, we just do it in the 4th dimension. I mean, what?
Yeah. Huh?
What?
If you want to have the charge blade, you gotta prepare for it.
Ah, yeah.
How about this? How about this? Because we are working on it.
Yeah.
How about you let me still practice with it a little bit, just so because there's still a couple of notes and stuff that I'm writing. And once that's good, we can give it a shot. But I'm definitely down to experiment.
Yeah. I mean, don't worry about physical objects. I don't have one. Not yet.
But we could.
Soon, TM, maybe. I'm looking to.
Could, technically. It's just,
I might be, if the bow is found and whoever finds it is interested in trading, I might trade the charge blade for the bow if whoever's interested. So.
If you'd like to just do it during our off time.
Yeah,
whenever
that's
we're
what I
not
was saying. Is like we
working
could just do
and
it during off time, and I could just
Wanna do that?
swing by. Yeah, I could just swing by and we could just trade it for a day and see what we learn. Because I did that with Oryx, so I tried this long sword, the long blade.
Do you know what the Lost Acres is?
Yes.
Wind chime attacks where my house is.
Okay. I'll see if I can swing by, but yeah.
But yeah, definitely can. I'm kind of curious because I've already heard people talk about utilizing the weapons and feeling like they're already professionals with them.
Yeah,
so.
it's. Did you see my notes that I posted?
Yeah.
Because again, I have never used that kind of weapon before, but it was like 3, maybe 4 hours worth, and I felt like I could actually hold myself in, combat with it.
Trombone is really funny.
I would agree.
Yeah, it was fascinating learning with that thing.
It's
fascinating.
I've been taking a lot of notes with the insect glaive because, I mean, mind you, the idea is the weird things that I can do with it that I can't seem to do normally. I've been taking out notes to practice and train with them, and I'm realizing that a lot of the things that you can do with it, at least some of the frontier hunters that I spoke to, it's things like hunter arts and stuff, really like invasive and like techniques that only like literal professionals can really do. Not saying we're not professionals, but like I'm talking about like people who have mastered these weapons to like, their highest degree.
Yeah.
I'm a master of hitting people with a book.
You make them learn how to read. Understood.
I have taught people how to read before.
Good.
Yes, they have.
Good.
Yes, they have.
But yeah, so what we can do is, Thursday, I'll come swing by, we'll do the trade, and then Friday, we'll just trade it back.
Sounds good.
She's lying. She's keeping both of them.
What the fuck? No, I'm not. He's getting the trade.
You're hiding them in your tails.
I'm not like Katsuo. I can't hide shit in my tails. No. Katsuo hides shit in her tails. I cannot.
Can confirm, but I used to work with them, and the amount of shit I saw them pull out.
Katsuo still has a
only we had a
fully
piece of wood, like a 2x4, and she's like, here you go, and I'd be like, how?
Katsuo has a fully functioning house in her tails. Don't ask me how that works, but she does.
Dude, the amount of people I know that have tails with weird interdimensional spaces on them is 2. Which isn't a lot, but it's happened twice now, and I'm starting to
it's kind of funny. Yeah, no, I don't have that in tails. I have that as a pocket dimension. Mine's different. It's not in my tails.
I just have pockets.
Fair enough.
I'm a master of bitchcraft for these pockets.
Ah, Chef's mother is here.
My pocket dimensions are the dimensions of my pocket.
Yeah, no, that's Chef's mother.
What was her name? Oh my
I
gosh.
forget her name, but no, trust me, she's a font of knowledge. Definitely go talk to her.
It's beautiful to see you.
How's it going?
Okay, you face.
Sorry.
I thought she was already casting a spell on me because I was blinded for like 2 seconds.
A long time ago, some people used to use.
Are you speaking? Oh, just give him.
Yeah. She writes in the snow that her translator broke the other weekend, so she's trying to get it fixed.
Ah. Sorry to hear that.
What's happening?
Hey, Karina.
This is Chef's mother.
I've noticed.
Pleasure seeing you again.
Considering this is their kind of home territory.
Alright, let's see.
Shira was actually found within Ymir,
Hey, Willow.
and me and Marigold decided to take
How's it going?
it in because it was just
Unexisting.
and
For the most part.
poisoned and injured
Same.
when we found him.
Same.
She's growing up quite a bit now. Hey, Timmy.
Hey, Timmy.
Yeah, it's surprising how fast small monsters grow up. They could be a baby one day and then
You
the
know
next
what I'm
thing
here
is
for.
large.
If you find something that moves, ticks, or clicks, don't touch it.
Exactly. You don't fuck with things you're not supposed to.
Hey, Dragono.
Pretty much.
Aye.
Nice eye patch.
Shade. Not even here.
Oh.
Taking a break. So Shade's more of the impactful one. So if any harm comes to it, I'm like,
Yeah, no, understandable. But, hope you're doing well.
yeah, I fucked up with the eye patch, but that's fine.
Fair enough.
And Yako's being beaten the fuck up by the.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Ah, I see, I see.
See your cane glow very bright yellow and just KO.
I love you. Thank you for teaching our guardian.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Lloyd, you
Thank you, Jeff. This one has been a pain in my side.
It is good to see you. They're fine. I hope you're doing well. Stand up to your standards as guardians.
I'll start writing a case report.
I don't know what happened to him.
Well, time to sign their will.
Does anyone have a tombstone for both of them?
Yeah, I mean, we would just do that and it would just say, it would just simply say,
God damn it.
Wake up here.
Am
I in Mars?
What happened?
you got knocked the fuck out.
Yo, I'm seeing dots. Oh,
Okay.
I like this. Yo, what's going on? Why is there a dot? You're a nice woman. Thank you for knocking him out.
Don't ever disrespect, Mama Chef.
Disrespecting.
Who is there?
You take care.
Where? What's there?
Hold on, wait a minute, hold on, and there you go.
Yo.
Wake up.
Can you see?
I see, bro. I see
That
smells.
is the best mother I've seen in my entire
You see
Oh, no.
smells. That's not good.
Wait, hold
Yo,
on.
what do I
Wait, guys, hold on. I got this.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Smell?
Wake up. Wake up.
I hear them.
Wake up.
I hate it. I hate it.
Perhaps we'll be taken to a hospital.
Who is this?
Oh, okay, I'll leave him to it.
So, talk to Chef's mother.
No, do not talk to Chef's
Oh, I mean, you can talk to Chef's mother, just be very respectful to her. Disrespect.
my elders.
No, I was gonna say, disrespect her, and problems will happen.
You get the treatment that those two got.
Yeah, you get the treatment of them.
Ah, I see, I see.
Also, the Sylveon is here. So that they...
Yeah, I noticed.
Who's this?
Yeah.
What?
This is.
This is Sylveon.
I don't know what that is.
It's over here. Let me show you.
Creature. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Evolution of Eevee,
Yeah?
which is
what the fuck?
It's
Hi, Pandemonium.
and its pride.
I don't care. People call me the same thing.
Or you can call them Panda. It's funnier.
Did you just say you were going to kiss? Did you just say you were going to kiss?
You're gonna what?
I didn't know you were fruity like that.
Wow.
No. Voice might fuck me up.
The what now? Anyway.
I'm
not gonna say. Anyways, good seeing you.
Is fruity. New discoveries been made.
Fruit here in a goddamn mint.
Oh, I had to revel in it. I'd like to try and try.
Here's an apple.
I mean, this is like running up the time that Angela said rebreathers instead of rebreathers.
You ruined my expectations, but sure.
How are you doing, Alish?
Krill yourself.
No, you
A
kill
lot's
yourself.
happening, and I'm dealing with it.
Yeah.
Anything I can do to help?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
That's the anti-flame, and something else.
I thought that was done with.
No,
You fixed
no
that.
one's removed it.
Fuck!
God damn it. The one time we need a freaking medical schedule. I need a freaking medical
Cynthia, let
calendar.
me explain this to you.
Yep.
Nobody has done a thing at all for months.
Well, yeah, because the
It's
sisters told us not to
been
worry
on
about it.
suppressing it for months on end, and heard me getting sanity pills.
Others told us it wasn't an issue anymore.
Fucking hell.
Fair enough.
And yesterday, I lost all connection. Yet I'm still here. I have to force myself out.
I don't like that.
Oh, like the weekend.
Kura said it wasn't an issue, so I was like, okay. Cerny had said this as well.
Because they wanted to save the family, that's why. They don't want the entire world being concerned about us trying to kill everyone.
Not to mention,
Yeah,
I already held the message from Cora. That's gonna be a thing.
A message? I haven't done anything.
Pulls out the phone, shows you Founders comms at Cora's message.
At this point, they should just give us access to talk about us in there.
You should change.
At least her.
Hi, Rat.
Rat got an upgrade.
Someone found her? At this point, I'm so confused.
You actually look really good, Poi.
At least, are we?
Can I have a thing?
What? Why did you not introduce your title? No, you are different from me. That's not. Just calm down. Alright? You're fine.
You know, if we're just gonna do this, if we're just gonna do this.
Anyways, big titty women.
And fuck you, you rat. There we go. Now, see, now I can just join the voice gang. There we go.
Later.
Alright. Alright, you're making your status up here. I need you to read down here.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh. That's really
Can't believe you people.
Your wish is my command.
Yeah, now I can get away from people touching me.
I was gonna order you to fight the dragon, but I was like, wait, that's an actually good one.
That probably would not go well.
Holy shit, she can already teleport like this.
That's not
Me when I slay the dragon.
You're a
Take out the S and you're good.
You don't. You don't slay.
Alright, no, you know what? Teleport.
See, I made that joke already. I made that joke already.
What the hell's going on here?
By the way.
Don't worry about it.
Dragon before.
What do you mean don't worry
Anyways.
about it? Now it is my business, because I'm here. What happened?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry, your pretty little head. Everything is fine.
Pretty little head. Pretty? I'm pretty? What?
We're lane dragons now.
Fucking damn it.
Dragons. I don't know. Just like I discovered here.
Yeah, we're lane dragons apparently.
You know, like.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
No,
Well, that's what your sister said.
With my magic abilities.
I was making a joke. I said slay the dragon.
Holy
They
abilities.
don't say.
He chose to drop the holy.
I chose to drop the holy illusion over me to get away from her because I was dealing with all the shit from my past, and now I don't give a fuck anymore.
I understand.
What? Everybody just got to teleport nowadays.
So long.
Hello,
What?
man.
Not a teleport, you fucker.
Help.
Yes. Help us what?
What happened? You want to explain?
Insanity.
Yeah, we are insanity.
You especially.
I mean, they're purple, so they probably are insane from that.
I mean, no,
They're a drow. They're meant to be purple. All drows are purple.
Man, just
Well, you know what a
keep
drow is.
racism.
Shut up!
At
Look, I got
8
bonked
p.m.
from the head by Chef's mother. I don't want to hear it.
That's not racism, that's just violence.
Blah, 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 blah. I don't want to hear it. I want to hear his excuses.
That's a little racist, don't you think, to all drows? There's some that are actually a little
You
bit
want
like
this big, large cucumber meant for a wyvern?
No, but he does.
Say that, and I hate it.
So, what's a drow?
It's not a tiger.
I am a
Yeah, let me try
dark
to fit it in your
elf.
mouth.
I am an
Drow is a racism thing of a dark elf.
He puts it in your mouth.
I literally just got called purple as like a
Drow are usually racist as hell.
Okay, so
Yeah,
two
some
questions.
are.
One, what's a drow?
Usually.
Two, what's an elf?
So an elf is kind of a humanoid.
It's a knife here.
That's racist.
Man,
Oh, I know it is.
freaking scalies. Anyways, a drow, elf is like, yeah.
Dragon doesn't care. Elves are trying to kill us.
What do you mean elves are trying to? We've been trying to protect you guys for like thousands of years. The humans are the ones trying to kill
I
you.
don't know what you're talking about.
You're
Man,
making the
I'll
wrong
see,
comparison. The human, every story has like a human dragon slayer.
I actually picked up.
He doesn't count because he's special.
Well, as we were growing up, I got into running.
With your friends.
So as I was growing up, my sister
My current focus.
Bye, Calvin. Bye, Calvin.
Find my own
Oh yeah.
Calvin, enjoy the
Yes.
tunes.
But yeah.
Damn it.
Cut you off.
Wait, Jalonen, kick up the tunes. Let's go. There we go.
Why
While I'm dancing, I cannot stop the dance move because the song's just like that. But I need you guys to
Health
get in
regen.
the
Essentially,
tavern.
they're using the power of music to heal people.
Get in the tavern if you guys want to know what today's hunt is gonna be. Yes.
There's gonna be food.
I'm just here.
Go take my
Also, I don't think it's a good idea for the girl to go on the hunt.
No, it would not be a good idea.
Especially since there's no like a black mark on her. Don't know what it is though.
Definitely not good idea.
I'm figuring it out, but so if you go into Karina's room at all, be careful. It's kind of like a dead zone right now.
Noted.
So like, you've been into Vistokia. It feels like that right now.
I don't like that.
We're figuring it out.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like mana dead zones. They fucking suck. And I'm gonna probably have to go into one at some point later on the line. That's not Logia. Hey, Liz. Hey,
how's it going?
They're going.
The big building over there.
I'm good.
Can you look down for a split second? You look down for a split second. Also, Astro, I saw your mother go a little bit.
Oh my god. And you have seats. Mom is insane.
Like this?
Yeah, she told me good things.
I could say she wasn't crazy.
Silence, peasantry. The Calvin is speaking.
Obsidian, sit down by a table.
The bar is gonna be over that way, by the way. It's a little bit more technically designed. Can you go handle that? I got some. Thank you. Yeah. Can I get everyone's attention? Also, welcome back to the Ice and Brimstone Snow. As dead as it may feel, we bring the party wherever we go. So, this is what's going on today. This is how it's about to go.
That's Calvin? I thought it was going to be some kind of badass.
He is. Don't underestimate him.
He is. Where's the most important? Something that you may risk your life even in going into this forest to hunt down this monster. It is not a knowledge I can know worse. It stole from my 5-year-old cousin. It's an Arzaros. It stole his bag of honey and he ran away in this forest and we kind of need some hunters to go.
Oh, that's just a criminal right there, bro.
How dare they?
Okay. I guess I can turn into a pelt, I guess. I need a new bearskin pelt.
If I can pull it out.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's a return to the board today, yeah.
It's time for class, everybody. Time to learn Arzaros.
No, actually, it's like a whiteboard system. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't
Oh
see
yeah, I
it.
see that rope.
No.
I already killed the
There's
monster.
a bear up there.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, the good majority sees a bear. So this is Arzaros. Raise your hand if you know what a bear is or a grizzly bear is.
We just saw one of
Are they the ones that eat fish?
Average run-of-the-mill Berenstein bear looking behind. This guy is frankly kind of dangerous to his own accord. Where you guys are going today? No, you're not going to the lovely Citadel. You're not going to the lovely Flooded Forest. It's going to be in the Shrine Ruins. It's going around and kind of eating all the honey reserves we need to make mega potions. You hunters need your mega potions, aren't I right?
And
Yes, you are wrong.
good forest. Mega push.
So this is what you need to do. You need to go to the Shrine Ruins and capture this thing. But here's the thing, some of you may be questioning, what's make this thing so different from being just a regular bear? Well, thank you for asking, random person I don't know. This is what we're gonna go into. Arzaros, again, by all accounts, is just your average bear, but this thing comes with a good arsenal that makes it more than just the average bear.
The nature and humanity itself.
This thing comes equipped with some of the deadliest claws you can get on a fanged beast, and yeah, it's a fanged beast. The same category as other creatures like the monkeys. Don't worry about it. I said, I didn't talk about my roommate in a negative term. Believe me, I would, and it would just be a fight that's not going to end.
I was thinking Laura Chef's mom was still around. She was around today.
Sure, he smacked me on the way in. There's like a welt on the back of my head that's still like, I put a little hat over so no one saw it.
Oh, jeez. These kinds of questions all the
But like
time.
I was saying,
So it's
Arzaros
at
is a
this
fairly
point
simple
where it's
fighter.
like,
This is a low-rank mission, so you guys are not going to need too much information on him. Just avoid the claws and avoid its rear end. It likes to sit on people a lot.
a giant
What?
dragon that uses water.
So, that's lovely.
No. Again, it only has two main weapons. Its claws and its butt. It's not gonna stink on you like Kongolala, but it just tries to sit on you and crush you with its butt.
Oh, is that the fucking pirate monkey you talked about?
Yes.
Yep, Congo.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Those things are assholes.
And today, you guys will be going at it.
Literally.
Realize there have been other creatures seen in the area. So please, if you're going on today's mission, be
Open up that
mindful,
gaping
because
hole.
we've had a lot of invader activity. Now be asking yourself, what is an invader? Thank you for asking, random person number 47.
Well, last time we were on a mission, Basil showed up.
Yep, Basil Geese.
Now, raise your hand if you've encountered at least one Basil Geese in your entire existence. this.
For a grand total of 60 seconds while I ran away.
I saw it in a book, if that counts.
Now quiet down, quiet down, quiet down.
Sorry, Mark just had a PTSD attack over there. Sorry about him.
Anyway, like I was saying, now some of you know he's one of the most annoying invaders, but he's not the only one that can show up in the Shrine Ruins. One of the other ones that can show up in the Shrine Ruins is these guys. Quickly go to it.
You got this. I believe in you, Calvin.
Yes, invader knows, you know. Oh no.
Yeah, Magnum Aloe. Yep, Magnum Aloe.
It's going to be pissed. Anyway.
This guy is a little bit more annoying on that regard. Well, damn. And yes,
The one that looks like a samurai.
Yeah, Magnum Aloe. Now what makes them so dangerous? Why
I have run out of water. I have already downed 3 bottles of water.
Let me fix.
I think I need more.
Anyway, Magnum Aloe has blast element, similar to your main man Basil. You realize something? He can't fly. How is he going to use that ability? Well, technically speaking, he can fly for short periods of time. Anyone know the concept of double jumping by any chance?
I do.
So then, this wyvern likes to use its own element on its feet to propel itself through the air a maximum of 3 times. It can do this to catch flying wyverns in mid-flight and wrestle them to the ground. This creature is kind of like a shogun samurai in appearance and a bit of a tiger at most. There's a devastating tail attacks that can shoot fireballs that give you hellfire blight. A mix of fire and explosive blight if you don't get it off you. You can roll in water, but it's going to take a little bit.
I guess
Yes, what's the question?
You know what? That's
Why
perfect.
doesn't this thing just eat the bear?
Because, for some reason, this bear has one of the most stupid abilities known to mankind. Hiding in plain sight.
No, like, I am really much
Magnum Aloe's perception is almost as good as its just ability to distract. It's a focused predator when it's doing one target. So if you're standing in an open field, it's going to try to go for as many things as possible. Yeah, it's going to hit them, but the Arzorus usually has enough time to sneak away. It's just like dealing with Jaggers in the area. This thing does not like anything else besides for female Magnum Aloes. And if you want to avoid an issue, if you're going to go for Magnum Aloe, whatever you do, do not, I repeat, do not break that front crest. It will save us a headache in the future.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely don't do that.
May I explain about that? Can I give an explanation about that?
It becomes a lot more deadly.
It goes wrong. Noted. So don't smack it hard in the face. Got it.
Don't break. You can smack it hard in the face, just don't break the crest. It's kind of like Diablos. If you break its horn, it eventually will. And you leave it alive, it'll eventually become Bloodbath Diablos. You don't want to mess with those. You don't want to mess with those.
Their enduring scales really dictate how strong they are, how grown they are, and how powerful they are. If one gets that piece damaged, they become a deviant that is very deadly.
And it remembers.
Not every hunter is able to. Sometimes hunters fail. Or sometimes it's damaged by other monsters.
That's a snake.
So Scorn Magnum Aloe is a subspecies of Magnum Aloe. Don't worry about the Magnum Aloe moves under behind me. That's not what I'm talking about. Scorn Magnum Aloe is Magnum Aloe, but it is a lot more pissy. It's a master rank in his own degree, and it's crown on the front of his head's kind of like his main thing. Like he emphasizes it. He tries to grow it. He tries to maintain it. Kind of like a guy with an afro, but I wouldn't know anything about that since I'm bald. Anyways, yeah, he tries to maintain the rest of his ability. If you break that, you go from having a creature that wants to kill you and maybe have a good chance of walking away thinking, man, I'm gonna have a good day, I'm gonna go to sleep, to I want to kill you just because you exist. They go into the biggest depression arc that any of the world has ever seen. They kill everything on sight. They don't do territory. They do it out of spite. Because if they see someone looking like, I don't know, Vic for some obvious reason, because they're wearing armor that looks fairly decent, or, you know, someone who looks very bland, he's like, you know, I'm gonna kill you just because you look better than me when I had my crown. Yeah, that's
basically very spiteful.
They want you dead for rights. Not to mention, remember the tail I was talking about that can fire out projectiles?
Yep.
They can shoot a beam from their tail.
Yep.
Give me a mind. Regular Magnamalo can do this as well, but Scorn Magnamalo turns into a 5-shot machine gun that spreads over a wide area, a cone. A 180-degree cone of machine gun firing beams.
Oh,
They
great.
can Hellfire Blade. This thing
Not
is
fun.
also known to take out a Zenogre in one critical slash due to its arm blades that grow even bigger due to its height. Yes, milady, what you need?
You mentioned Hellfire Blade. What is that exactly?
Take fire, take blast element, put it together, make it purple. It goes to your body and sticks like fire and burns like fire. But after a while, instead of burning out like fire, it explodes on you.
So essentially, a burning sticky
Fun.
Yes, and the most effective way of putting it out is with no berries. The least effective, surprisingly enough, is by dunking yourself in water. You need to fully submerge yourself in water for 5 seconds to put out Hellfire Blade.
It's a thick
Yeah,
selection you can slap
the
on the
Hellfire
face.
Blade is
Does
that
the same thing.
spiteful, aka you will burn underwater.
We're not growing that.
It's not fun.
Wheat, hot peppers right now. I'm thinking of.
So anyway, is there any other questions people would like to ask before I go to the last?
I was thinking
Yes,
some like hot peppers.
So, I got a question about dealing with the machine gun tail. How do we prevent that to happen? Do we have to hide
You can
somewhere,
break
or
the tail, but good luck. If he sees you going for that tail, he'll start using that attack more and more.
gotcha?
Greenhouse are doing a variety of fruits and vegetables. In his back right now. That's basically pretty much.
Now there is one last. Yes, what is your question, Miss?
No, it's something called hyena.
No, that's a really important question. You can try. You can gladly try. But I will warn you, it will be a little spicy. We're going to have a little kick to it. Don't worry.
Emphasis on spicy.
But last in bear, it starts with a C. Very scary. I don't know if I have one here either. There it is.
Crimson Glow.
Hey, Velstrax.
I've seen one of those now.
I mean, yeah, if it's gonna have enough confidence to invade, it's gotta be strong.
Attention and hold your questions to the end of my explanation. I'll say again, hold your questions to the end of my explanation because I need to brief you guys over nicely. So after the Amatsu storm, we have caught some people have shown images of during the Amatsu storm, a bit of a sight to behold. A Crimson Glow Valstrax flying into the eye of the storm and colliding with Amatsu. This happened during the Gauntlet Siege before it died. A total of 3 Valstraxes rammed its way to the center of the storm. Just to run smoke and catch that fate. Yes. Now,
Wow.
I'm wondering, what is Crimson Glow Valstrax? This is a subspecies of Valstrax. Valstrax is an elder dragon that is known to break the sound barrier. If y'all want to know what breaking the sound barrier sounds like, you see it fly by for one moment, and then it's followed by a boom, not even 2 seconds after. This thing
Yeah,
is
sonic
the
boom.
Crimson Comet. This thing can strike the ground with forces that can sometimes even obliterate creatures to literal dust. Maxine's Crimson Star has shown this to be possible in their elder stages when they are able to reach speeds that can turn any creature like Basilgeese to mist upon impact.
It's quite impressive.
Bro's annihilated planes.
Now, basically, instead of firing, now don't get me wrong, Valstrax is a very dangerous threat. Its wings can articulate in ways that wings probably shouldn't like that. They're very cone-shaped, so they allow for a really good aerodynamics. But at the same time, though, they can sprawl themselves outward like hands in a sense, and cone-like shape. They can fire out dragon-like projectiles, or even make them very elongated like a sword, cut through the air. And they're pretty precise with these things. They can also jet forward. Now you may be wondering, this thing is immune immune to dragon element, aka dragon element is the thing that it uses to fuel its body to jet back into the air. They may be wondering, what is it weak to? Kind of everything. We have an immunity to dragon, everything else kind of comes with a cleaver and a knife. So you can use pretty much any element to deal back damage to it, but recommended, do not use dragon. Only fueling the fire that's going to fly up into the sky and crash back into you. Yes, as their signature move, we have dubbed around the world. Please save all questions till the end. Now, I'm talking about a regular Valstrax here. Regular Valstrax has been seen to be not as aggressive on the rip. These things go for Ludroth in the open ocean, and will usually stay to their own terrains. Crimson Glow Valstrax have been seen more around, and these things are overloaded on Dragon Element. What does this mean? They are aggressive, they are pissy, and they will kill everything that breathes in a mile radius, because guess what? That's how much range they have with just breaking the sound barrier once. If it breathes, it gets dive bombed and pierced to the heart. This thing's aggressive and is more dangerous and volatile because it has new moves that we weren't aware of. These things can put their wings together forward, firing a beam of pure dragon around in a 180-degree cone, or a straightforward beam that the lance users in the room. It may look like something fun to block and shield and say, you're the wall, but I'm gonna be $150 with you, you're gonna get engulfed by it. I'm gonna be a... When we were seeing Crimson Glow Valstraxes in the early portions of the Iron Grip, we noticed something. They were all really small. Thanks to Maxine's Valstrax, we now understand that their sizes can range from around the size of, you know, like let's say we put it next to this building, right? It's like halfway to all of this building. An adult to elder Crimson Glow Valstrax is taller than this building and can stare Geismagorm in the face.
Oh, I didn't realize they were that big.
Yup.
Yeah.
You don't remember during the siege?
And Valstraxes of that size can also reach speeds to Mach 4 and 6.
Oh jeez.
In rare cases, Mach 8. For anyone who knows speed, that's breaking the sound barrier 8 times faster than the speed of sound. So yes, I caution, if you are someone who uses large, heavy attacks, that is the most common reason Valstraxes get brought in. So if you have an attack that's going to try to level the area, this guy's going to push the Basilisk out of the way, it's going to grab the Basilisk, shove him into the ground, and then attack you. So that is everything you need to know about Crimson Glow Valstrax. Is there any questions? Any yes, you can try to eat them, but it's going to be nasty. Any other questions?
I did the last one, so I'll eat this one too.
So, if a Crimson Glow shows up, which one is it that is on our bounty board right now?
Should be Crimson Glow.
I would be interested to see if the Dracophage bugs that normally rest by the thrusters are any different from normal Dracophage bugs.
So he's gonna be much bigger.
I just want to fight the bear. I just
How will we be able to tell if it is that specific one or not?
If it flies at the
He's just giving us a warning, but the chances of this being there is slim
Would
to
we
none.
still have the permission because it's on our board, or are we only allowed to hunt via
Repel it
Zeros?
at best. Repel it at best.
Got it.
We're not
If it's
sending
an airship, we're basically all doing
Now, again, you may be wondering to yourselves in here, why am I telling you all this information? By technicality and everything else, as a handler of the commission, I have to inform everyone of the possible threats that can be in an area and can present themselves to. So this is information you can have for the future or later on. Everyone understands this, correct? I'm not saying you will run into these things. You need this knowledge just in case something like this happens. We're in a world where we can, the untamed and tamed run into each other a lot. We need to have every bit of information we can. There's a library here and books at the commission. If you guys need to come down to the commission, just contact me. I'll let you go to our library. All of our information that's to public knowledge, and most of it is, so you can prepare yourself for future hunts and other endeavors. Last things last, we need a squad of 8 people. So who is the 8 individuals who want to go after this bear?
I have not been in a hunt. I haven't been in a hunt.
Get up there, Bruno.
Alright.
Bear squad.
Alright. So.
I don't know when. Spino is aware of it. I just don't know when he's doing it.
I love bears.
if you want to join us in honey trips.
Oh shit, I need to fucking remember that shit, dude. Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ. You're not one of our thieves commoners. You're actually a guardian, my man. You're a guardian.
What's this thing about?
Hunt tonight. Fighting a honey badger, basically. A giant honey bear.
Honest of my heart.
Cool, I can use more padding in my
Mr. Man
goddamn
hanging from the
cockpit.
ceiling, could you not? I know it's fair, but those boards, believe me, I don't need another angry ape in here. Thank you. Also, getting 100 comms 1, I'm putting you on.
Bear.
We got a big ape.
Nice.
We got, you know, we're gonna go with, hear me? We're gonna go with this woman right here, forgot your name.
Jalone.
Okay, we're gonna go with Avery. That's 4 so far. Alright, we're gonna go with this Diablo's person who got knocked out by a Torogama, I'm pretty sure.
Damn.
You got what?
That's impressive.
Out by a Torogama.
I'll bring that up.
I misheard what he said.
Remember the Torogama.
Avery. Good luck on your hunt. Will this be your first one?
The mixed part from someone who else pointed out.
And
you extra damage rolls.
Over here as well.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait.
Alright, so you make 5. You know what? And we're gonna go with, okay, I'm gonna be $150 with you. I'm not gonna pick you because you're just someone new. You're in a fucking wheelchair.
I'll be fine.
You'd be surprised. I'll be honest.
Robot.
Alright, we're gonna go with
Yeah, pilot a giant robot.
green right here in the middle.
I do with Skittles
Alright,
doesn't
going for the newbies here. Alright. No, we're gonna go with the dog in the room. Get that dog in him. You already know.
How much
I'm pretty sure. Okay, that makes 7.
No, I was gonna go this
One
way.
more
This is
space.
looking it's very interesting.
Yeah, make sure you're in the comms, by the way, and... Let's go. Alright, my unbiased opinion.
What?
We will have the fire department on standby, don't worry. We're gonna go with... Ruby. Our last one.
The best part of it is that Spino rolled for damage on them, and they basically got so low of a roll that it was bad enough that they knocked them out.
Very crusted behind out of here, boys. And ours roll spike. We don't need you dropping anything bigger than a toe spike on this thing.
You know what? Then you know that being the case, you know I'll throw out the thunder. No.
I don't get it.
Speaking of
You don't
Mark
want
Raven, you got the flabbiest ass on this side of the metaverse. Call me behind that.
Yeah, you know who likes it? My wife.
Alright.
Mama?
This man.
No, Calvin, give him the sass at the least. Give him the sass.
Watch your back. Watch your back.
So, the things that are invading Crimson Yellow Velstrax, Yellow Beast,
Okay, leave your comm link open, you can airship out to your location, they'll pick you up and you can phone out. Other than that, continue what you guys would normally be doing, and we'll see you
Everyone within this team will be perfectly fine.
I think we'll be fine.
Don't worry, I got something just for you.
I know Timmy turns into one.
And plus,
That's an arms race. We don't need any. We don't need
outside the grid. That's how you would get the fucking one that's on a bounty.
I'm not thrown off by this. We have more food, by the way, just letting you know.
What do you turn into? Or what are the things that I actually don't know?
Yeah, no, this place is like food central.
Don't question it.
We have an abundance of food.
Be careful, Calvin. You might get more than you asked for here with that one.
Oh no, I'm not making the food. Who do you think is?
Fair point. You know what? Understood. Anyways, how you doing, Calvin?
Pretty good, girl. How you doing, my good?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've been busy and dealing with some fires, but I'm taking care of them.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Actually, out of curiosity, have you heard anything about that investigation?
The Guardian's got it covered.
Got it. Fair enough.
Any word on that investigation, by the way?
Not too much, nah. With the recent Valstrax sightings, the airships have been going down a little bit more.
Fair enough, fair enough.
We just got told exactly what the Valstrax on our bounty board is. It's not just any, like, Elder Valstrax. It is the Elder of Elder Valstrax.
It's specifically been going after anything flying in his territory, and his territory is sitting right on trade routes for airships.
No.
It's taken out at least 17.
Fair enough.
Madam, I got just something for you, right? Now, okay, hold out a bag of holding, right? It may be labeled trash bags, but this is all the food that Chef has cooked and has been... It doesn't sit out for long, but it's all the food Chef has made over the last couple of months. It stays refreshed in there. Go ahead. Slide.
Oh yeah, plus someone put a plus up. I'm really hoping that we can actually get to that.
Oh my god.
Out of character, this is going to take you 25 minutes to
Bad
finish.
things happen. One, the lesser of the two evils, it turns into Shigaru. The greater of two evils, it fucks up its molt.
Wait, there's a Gormagala going out and about?
Well, yeah, it's on the bounty board.
There's a meal that Chef's prepared. Oh yeah.
Real talking
Well,
about
then here's the thing, right? Keep it until you get, if you ever get those cravings, right? Keep emptying that bag out, because believe me, there's too much.
Oh yeah, there is. I mean, that's assuming though if the Gormagala is in the midst of changing.
Actually, that does bring up a question that I want to ask about that now.
Young Garuga.
Yeah, we still need to deal with those young Garugas.
Yeah.
The pink Rathian.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna ask Calvin, okay, wait, does anybody
Why?
know when normal molting season... When's the normal molting season for a Gormagala?
Why?
Because it's capture.
I have no idea. That's a Cernia question.
I wish Tony was around, I could ask that right now, but yeah. Because we need to make sure, because I would rather have that Gormagala turned into a Shigaru than let it fuck up its molt and becomes chaotic. A chaotic Gormagala is far more dangerous.
We do not want to have one of
Aren't
those.
those things like Elder Dragons?
Yes.
Okay.
Demi-Elder
It's
Dragons.
classified as a demi-elder. However, it becomes an elder dragon after its molt. But if it fucks up its molt, I don't know how we classify that. But even then, we don't want it fucking up its molt.
It's not fun.
Something even worse.
Chaotic.
Yeah, chaotic.
Yeah, and let's put it this way. We need to ask to see if there's been any like recent sightings of any frenzy anywhere.
I'm not 100%
Oh, is that coming along? Or?
Sounds fucking good.
Vic's on standby, Avery.
Yeah, it's a lower rank mission, so in case shit hits the fan and one of the higher rank monsters invade,
I'm kind of curious about the pink Rathian bounty. I've seen a Rathlos.
So pink Rathian's just like a variant of a normal Rathian. There's a pink Rathian and then an Azure Rathalos. We actually have seen an Azure Rathalos recently. I saw
By the way,
one
Libra,
hunt.
your just wanted to give you a heads up. Your vanish ability, that shockwave, is actually a massive radius, and it's actually kind of disorientating when people get hit by it. Just wanted to give you that heads up.
I just fixed it. The rumble hurts people's eyes. The distortion.
No, I'm just. It's just more of like it's like the shockwave effect basically. That's the only thing.
I'll make it smaller.
No, I just wanted to let you know.
I'll make it smaller.
I definitely am gonna try for a little bit more information about the pink
Actually, where's Comic?
I made it on. Let's fucking go.
Hi, Terry.
Okay, that's funny. Oh, that's where the fucking spawn box is. Okay, that's fucking funny. So that's where the cafe is, and that's where the fucking spawn box is. Noted. Okay.
I'm pretty sure I started thinking
Hi.
Cynthia. So before you guys get into any other conversations, have you seen orcs around?
He just left.
I was just
They died.
Just looking for them
I mean,
as
what?
well. They just left. Huh? I was gonna
Anyways, what's up?
No, nothing. We were just talking about Elio and how magnificent Elio has become.
I see. And not saying anything about me, right? Mm-hmm.
I yield.
No, nothing of the sort.
Please. Oh god. However,
In all seriousness, no. We were not talking about you nor Setsumi whatsoever.
I was gonna say I got some at least good news. But okay.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you'll be happy about these news though, Cynthia.
What are you talking about my dragon for?
Crabs.
What the hell are you talking about, girl? Huh? Who? Who what? Who? Dragon form. I'm talking about you. Get away from me. What you doing? You trying to intimidate me, huh? No, I'm just kidding. But you know.
I could intimidate you if I really wanted to.
I doubt that. But that's just my nature.
Yeah, fair. Anyways. What are you talking about Satsumi for?
So, well, the thing is, the only reason why I brought up Satsumi is because apparently there was another. I don't know if it's the same Kushala, but there was another Kushala down at the. I think it was the Elder's Recess, I believe. Either Elder's Recess or somewhere, you know, but wherever
By
nearby.
the sounds of
right?
it, it's more than likely the Elder's Recess.
No. The reason why is because Calvin showed me photos of Elio, my Gravios now, when she was but a Bazarios going to the specific places that they're supposed to go to evolve. And it ran into an Uragan at first, and the Uragan and Elio looked at each other. They kind of sized each other up and they went their separate ways. She then ran into a Suregios, a problem for her, obviously, but she decided to just dig. I am genuinely so proud of how smart she became, you know? Instead of always trying to be, you know? But then she ran into a Kushala, apparently. When she ran into this Kushala, she dug underground, but what happened was well, the size up of a century. When she dug underground, the earth started to shake. The earth started to shake and whatnot, and then the whole area began to rise in temperature. She rose up from the ground, a newly made Gravios, and, well, I hate to say this, but apparently even Kushala Diora wouldn't want to fuck with it. You can ask Calvin. When they size each other up, the Kushala...
No, I can understand that one, but they can tell you for a fact it's not Satsumi.
Say that
so
word, huh?
I know.
Yeah.
Please.
No,
That's a bad word.
just want...
That's a
Yeah.
bad word to say.
I just want, because the thing is, what made me wonder is the fact that, if you remember, it couldn't have been the Kushala that you ran into before. Was it the rusted one? Yes.
The rusted one is currently up north in the frozen lands. So
okay,
that's a male rusted one up north. Satsumi obviously is nested down in the recess.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Because that's why that's it being genuine, and I'm not, because I swear God is my witness. I'm
No,
not trying to be
you're
like,
fine.
haha, you
No,
know,
you're
she
fine,
scared
you're
off of
fine.
Kushala, but I was just curious because I remember they mentioned it before, and I was wondering, you know, because you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying.
But regardless, seems as though they're
So,
getting.
the good news is that it's a young one. So we don't have to worry about it fucking up its mold anytime soon.
Cool.
No, that's good.
Wait, which one?
The rusted
There's
No,
a
Gormagala.
Gormagala
Gormagala.
hunt on the board. I was asking Calvin about the status of that Gormagala, just so that we can be sure that it doesn't turn chaotic. But
Yeah.
There is 2 evils from molting, and it's like I would rather have the lesser one.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware too, there's only currently one Shigaru out in the world right now too, and that's Scar.
There can only be one Shigaru around to maintain.
Well,
all
in
the
a
Gormagalas.
region, yeah, in a region. I think it's a region. I don't think it's one in a world type thing. But as of right now, as far as I'm aware, there's only just
regions
Scar.
and sections or continents. It,
Mhm.
it ultimately depends.
Yeah, but we would probably need to get rid of that capture or deal with that Gormagala quicker than before it gets to its molting stage, because Scar may feel that and immediately go after it, and we're gonna end up with a chaotic, and that's a problem.
Scar is a lot more tamer than that, but who knows? I know a decent amount about Scar, but that's Cernia's purview. The airship is over there, so get going, big guy. Yeah.
I wish I could hold your sword, Papa.
Yeah, the sword is not
Jeez, now
really for
knowing
the
that-
one.
I was worried about the Gormagala, and now I'm fucking far more worried about the Valstrax hunt.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we had to
I
deal.
remember from the fucking Elgato mission.
Yeah, no, that
I
thing.
fucking feel it still.
That was an hour and a
I
half
was in the
fight.
same chassis.
That was an hour and a half fight.
What happened in Elgato?
We had to fight the rampage. Yeah, during the rampage. Yeah, the Crimson Valstrax that was the Valstrax.
You told me to practice with.
I still remember feeling that beam when I was already fucking heavily damaged. And that was my old chassis, and I still feel it.
Swords.
Fair enough.
Understandable.
Those ones are more useful in the way to
I can't
use.
wait to take
And
Elio
plus,
out on a actual
you can also use a few training
if you're worried about that,
bow guns and other training utility items that we have within the smithing.
wait to see
Though I
Unstoppable Force meet
do
immovable
need to go
objects.
grab them from them, so maybe afterwards.
Oh, I'm gonna head back to my place.
I'll definitely grab them, and
you as well, Willow.
I'll let you train with them.
Oh, they're gone already.
Okay.
Damn.
Should we perhaps visit King? You know.
Hold.
You
Hmm?
do.
King. Remember King?
Oh, Mateo.
Mateo, yes.
Sorry. Yeah, absolutely. Why not?
Oh well.
Fluffy.
Very fluffy.
Then why you stand stuff like that, homie? Hold on, what set you running?
All right, counter stance on Yako. Counter stance. Let's go.
Save the time for fucking jokes. I'm not in the mood.
Okay.
Dayom.
All right.
Madre de Dios. Get the stick out your ass. I recognize your scent.
What's happening after the grip? Because oh boy. What do you mean? Because oh boy.
They fucking had me strapped to a fucking table and I've been fucking tested on. That's what fucking happened.
Tethers earplugs into your yarn.
Okay. So, what's up?
Not much. Not much.
To put it short and simple for what's going on over there, a organization called Phoenix International had done some stuff to
Seal, you do
Seal.
understand that you are still Seal to us, yeah?
Wait, what? Don't think about it too much. It's still the same, and he's all our emotions are going through him. So treat him the same.
That we can. At least we will try.
Fuck if I know.
Besides,
I wanna hug the Fluffy.
you literally look like you just
Huh?
worked out a lot.
It's
I'm gonna
not
You and I need to talk later then.
best right now.
Anyways, I know I need to go and pop out here shortly because I need to go and speak with someone.
I'm not saying this to try and make you feel better, but I'm just being honest.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I guess we're just going straight for this. Okay, cool.
Myself for what the fuck I did. It's just fucking horrible.
What do you mean? Something
They fucking just did the most horrid shit ever. Once I was tested on, they fucking let me out. My whole purpose was to fucking attack people.
You were not in control. That was not. We all know that you wouldn't hurt anyone.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk down the fucking street without getting fucking looks and fucking annoy the shit out of me.
I have no idea, Kat. I genuinely don't. I know I have one thing going on tonight, which I'm not having to stop stream, so which is good.
Be strong for me, Seal. At least as strong as you can.
I'm trying. I still have fucking lacerations all over my fucking body. I can't even do anything about it.
Can you not take magical healing?
I don't know. I've never tried it.
Besides, draconic runes are more natural anyway. They have a means of being less magical and more natural, so it doesn't appease to anything
Kunst?
negative.
Who the fuck? I don't even remember who the. Okay, hold the fuck up.
It's a slow regen, so let it simmer. Yeah.
I don't recall ever. Okay, you know what?
Yes.
I know I'll be taking my leave soon, but hey, I know I gave you that extra key to my room. If you want to chill there with Gomez, do so. Yeah?
Probably.
Is it?
Also,
Oh, it's
you
that.
do still
Okay.
have the access stone to my home as well. If you wish to go there for a little while by yourself, you can allow yourself to tread through the expanse. That way,
There we go.
if you have anything.
Okay.
If you need to pick up any aggression or frustrations, the vast expanse.
I already did that on the way here.
I'm always free. So
Hmm?
Is that now?
No, not really. Yo, thank you for gifting a sub to Cat. Hell yeah.
It's to keep yourself not rusty. You alright, Cynthia?
Yeah. Just checking my equipment is all.
That's fair. You want to be a hunter?
Yeah?
I'm just like that.
I'm a be the best hunter.
Well, I think you definitely can. You're gonna have to do lots of practice. You're gonna have to do lots of training. And of course, make sure you eat your vegetables.
Eat your vegetables are yucky.
Gotta eat healthy.
Still gotta eat
Keeps your
them
body
though.
all good.
Mm-hmm.
And strong.
Look, I love them. You've seen how I fight. And hold myself.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Always, for me, I always eat apples. Apples are very tasty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like.
I mean, it wasn't much of anything to be fair, Cat.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening tonight except for one thing. And I don't know when, Yeah? I see, okay, okay.
Oh.
Wow.
So tell me, what weapon appeals to you the most?
That's a good question. I think Papa with the switchy blade one.
Yeah, it has that one.
Though I feel like it's a bit too heavy from.
Mm.
So.
I mean, for right now, it might be.
When you get bigger, you'll definitely be able to hold one.
No, so I thought maybe something a bit lighter, like a bow.
Ah, that could definitely work.
Bows are fancy.
Do you like to be at a distance, or maybe do you like to be up close?
What's going on?
Asking which weapon they would like to use when they grow up.
I said I like the switchblade thingy that you use, Papa.
The switch axe is very powerful, though you do have to be careful with how it's used.
Not all switch axes are made equal, and some,
Indeed.
if most, are even very dangerous.
I mean, that's any weapon, to be fair. Every weapon is dangerous. It's how you learn with
Utilize
it. Yeah, and practice with it. I mean, every single weapon that I can use, I have practiced extensively with for a long period of time.
But there's also the bow I'm very interested in.
Well, you and Marigold can definitely take turns training with the Namiel bow that I have. I haven't used mine in a good while, but it would give you good practice if you so decide to use it.
What the heck?
Hi, Jisei.
Who's that?
That is my shadow self, in a sense.
Your shadow self?
You just having fun hiding in the ground, Jisei?
Ugh. You know what?
I'd rather you don't try and hurt her.
Stone broom.
What's gonna happen?
Bristle at
What's
the
gonna
bottom?
happen? I'm gonna get a free.
Because it
minute to
will
make a deal.
slightly backfire onto me.
Oh. Damn.
Broom
Where
away.
they
If you
go?
want to go ahead and,
Right there.
If you want to see what I was
hold
gonna
on.
do, I was
I got
literally
something
gonna
for
do
this.
this.
Ah.
Not again. Alright. Jesus.
Oh my god. Jisei, come out and say hi. Come on
I
now.
heard.
Alright. That.
What?
Timing. Someone clip that.
That's great.
You can get that off my end, that's for damn sure.
That's great.
My chest hurts. Oh my gosh.
My friend.
I feel
Yes, let
that.
me help
The
you out, let me help you
flashbacks are real. There it is.
Oh my word.
Man.
Yeah, no, so,
How?
yeah, so she's basically a shadow, my shadow self. Basically a version of my shadow, if it makes sense to you.
They
Why does she have a
don't act like
personality?
you.
They don't. Well, they can. But, she's more so the embodiment of more of my...
I'm just special.
That explains a lot.
Alright.
She's more so the embodiment of my more kitsune instincts, so much more mischievous, much more playful.
Ah, your dark thoughts.
Oh, okay.
You don't want to know the dark thoughts.
So technically, she has your deepest, darkest secrets.
No, unfortunately she doesn't. She does know some of them, but...
I think your shadow went into the back rooms.
A little bit, yeah.
Jisei, get out of there.
You know, wait, what if I...
Damn it.
Hold on.
Alright, well, she'll be back later.
There she
The
is.
sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun.
Bitch!
Damn.
Get back
Every
here,
time
motherfucker!
she gets up here, you banish her back to the shadows.
You know what, hold on.
My PC.
What?
What?
What the fuck?
What?
Screaming in
What?
public restrooms.
Bro, you got car
I don't know what else from you.
High pitched noises. Let's stop with the high pitched noises for now.
My fucking car! My 1980s!
1980s.
Drive a car.
Hearing that this is just another version of you is so different.
She's still growing too.
I could never think that was you, to be honest.
Actually, some people have, and that's what's crazy.
Oh,
The only time I've seen you act like this is whenever I was chasing you at the grip one day.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, don't mind my aggressive humor, I'm just pissed.
I've no.
I'm confused. We're being impulsive. Are you supposed to kick or knock when you're impulsive? Knock with your foot. Brilliant.
Wait, don't knock on that door. Wait,
Yeah, no, not that door, not that door. Oh.
Wait, what? Hello?
Nyaka, can I borrow your phone a moment?
Go for it. Let's go.
Anyways.
Okay, bye.
I hate the both of you. That was instinctive for the both of you.
What the fuck? What the fuck did I just walk in on?
Random bullshit.
Why do you have this down here?
You know,
Do I have what?
that actually did happen whenever I was,
What the fuck? Why? Why is this recorded on your phone?
That's not recorded on my phone.
Where the fuck is this tape recorder button?
I don't have a tape recorder.
Oh, wait.
You know what? Oh, no, Jisei, I think it's from Ara.
God,
I see.
Damn it.
That's from my brother.
Hold on. What is this music?
The juice is loose.
You threw me for a loop for a second. Like, you have a brother? Oh, right, you do.
I have two brothers.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, huh?
One you'll probably never see. He pretty much exclusively stays at the house.
every time.
Okay.
Every single time.
Yeah. The fuck? Beautiful.
Amazing.
Yep.
I mean, every time I just,
Oh, they're up here now.
Yeah, no. I mean, she's pretty much always hiding in my shadow for the most part, so.
What the fuck?
Have you been practicing, by the way, Jisei?
The autism spectrum.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Hold on.
I
Let me
just
bring
your
these.
father help.
You know what? Let me bring this shit out because I have been through these things.
the what?
Why?
Okay, but why?
Do that sound effect on me.
I can't see
not?
it.
God damn it.
Hang on, my vision is getting to 100%.
Yep.
What are you doing again?
Put away the vacuum cleaner.
So,
Why do you
Curio-afflicted
have...
Odogarin parts.
Okay.
What kind
And
of
Bolt
custom
Reaver
wrapped
Absolute.
pack-a-punch fucking gun did you get, dude?
Yes.
I hate it.
Hey, but that's just me, man. That's just really big for a gun.
Oh, that's
You know, it just kind of makes me wanna...
Wait, hold on. Jisei, you gotta have that conversation again with Anyako.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're trying to shoot the sun,
you
bro. Like,
okay?
what's going on?
Okay, hold on. I gotta get that
The
conversation
new
with you
modded
again.
AX50 that I
It's the pack-a-punch custom wrapped fucking Fortnite gun, dude.
Hang on.
very big.
Hold still. Okay, good. The earplugs that withstand that blast. Okay, very good. Very good.
So this is what goes.
Oh my god!
What did you do to yourself?
So besides my physical suffering, how are you guys doing?
Alright, I'm probably gonna pop over to Orlandosaka here.
And then I heard a crack. What?
Sure.
Does she have bones? Stop doing that! What are you doing?
Oh yeah, have fun with that knowledge.
I was gonna say, Nyako, this shit is combined with Curio Afflicted Odogarin parts and Bolt Reaver Aslos, and I upgraded this shit with the Crimson Glow Valstrax.
Hell
You have
yeah.
a lightsaber.
That's pretty cool.
No, I'm sorry. That's just a pack-a-punched weapon, bro. I'm sorry. That's just a Brad's pack-a-punch weapon.
You know what the thing
What
is?
do we clear?
I mean, let's put it this way. This holds a Star Sapphire Sapphire Jiva scale inside of it.
You can't do that. I need that.
It's how I can utilize different elements.
I need to clear my.
Alright, that's it.
It's gonna be easy process.
You also get a pack-a-punch weapon.
Shikaru Magala Sapphire, and then
I'm
Sapphire Star
Every
Rathalos
time
and
you
this shit.
sweep me under things,
Fair enough.
I was kind of wondering because this guy's kind of.
I mean, I have a lot of Sapphire gear.
Well, we just closed.
I have rocks.
So this stuff goes through your head all the time.
To a degree. She also has her own independent thoughts too, so it's kind of separated.
You guys got like Gatorade or something? I'm kind of fucking thirsty. I'm having one.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. G-say, what was that one again?
Open the door again.
What's Gatorade?
Ah!
Well,
Now you know how I feel whenever you jump scare me.
I hate to cut this short, but I did all of you farewell. I have to go alongside Ash and Seal if you wish to follow.
Oh, there you are.
as well. You may.
Alright.
Fucker threw me up in the air. What the fuck?
Ah! I'll see you later, Cynthia. Even though this is a, you know.
See, I'm gonna go to Orlando, so.
You all take care. Ash.
Might tag along.
You're heading
I
to
don't know what's
Dances.
going on.
Yeah, I'm going to Orlando, so.
Well, yeah, I might have to end up seeing a friend of mine, Mateo.
Have a good night, Cynthia.
Coming, Jisa?
So, you know. But nevertheless.
Or are you gonna just
to
hide back in shadows?
You know where to find me. Okay?
I was gonna
Yeah.
say.
Fair enough.
What,
See you guys later.
See you guys later. Please have everyone like me.
I mean,
Why? So, I have some interesting news.
Woo.
Hi. So, Agren decided to say something to me, and now I have a new prefab asset. So, there is a parkour cassette, for one, that actually lets you parkour on anything. Like wall run and stuff.
Oh, shit.
Just normally. But it also comes with a run speed option, so you can increase your run speed.
We need to talk. Anyways.
I already bought it.
Noted.
I need to.
Thank you for showing up
I
as
have it.
G-say. At some point, I'll get her that model updated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because she has to be a lot more. She has to be a lot more physically formed now too, with the and then have the gun blade.
Yeah.
Nope.
I don't know how it works yet,
There's
but
no abilities on the
I'm going
gun
to
blade
test it.
though. It's just blade.
It's just the blade, yeah. Okay. Because I mean, the abilities are going to be the same as the regular gun blade, anyways. They're just going to be darker, dark blue hues. And... Oh, you know what? Yeah, fun with that. Oh my god.
Bitch, you think you can escape from flight? Nah, I
Pulls you back down. Shink. Just reverse airflow. Boom.
Reverse gravity.
I mean,
Wait, no.
Neil.
People forget that Cynthia can reverse airflow.
No, reverse gravity.
Gravity magic would be so cool.
I mean,
but it would be hard to do.
There's a character
Not
in
many
Eden
people
who
would
has
know.
it. Yeah, there's a character in Eden.
Really?
Who has it. Yeah.
What are the
It's
things that they
basic.
do?
It's basically changed directional gravity, so it's like it's magical force shoving in a direction, and you can see like it's basically like a
that's so
cube, and it's like
cool.
and it changes directions basically. So it's like it'll go
Oh,
left
I know
or
what that
right,
is.
down, up.
Yeah,
type
I
of
know
thing.
that cube. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's so yeah. Okay, I thought they were doing a different.
Cat, why are you messing with Garuda shit?
Ruthless with this fucking NPC. I swear to God.
Hello.
I was the close quarters person in the team. I didn't have a single.
So
that was
it is uploaded.
ranged. I don't
So
have
whenever you
no
want to
gun.
test that.
I can do that right now. Give me a second. I'll just hide my screen.
Here you go. Ready to blow everyone up.
How dare you, Cat?
What cat do?
Hard muting. Be right back. Sup, bitches, we're back. Also, thank you for gifting Nines a sub, Paul. Holy shit. Okay.
Hi, Nine. Hi, Paul.
Fucking harpies. Look, stop fucking around with shit.
So wait, when do you have to go?
I'm going now.
I mean, like,
no,
you have to...
no. The schedule got flipped around. That's fine.
Oh.
So I'm just going to Orlando because I need to have. There's a thing you have to go do anyways there. So, anyways, wow.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hope you're well, Nines. I know, right?
He has the bucket of Wicker's blood that he collected, so he has a big.
Oh yeah, he never mentioned a bucket. Yeah, okay, so yeah, he still has that.
Yeah, because somebody sent him the bucket. That's how he originally got the sample. So he has a lot of samples of that, unfortunately. Okay, so I don't.
Hey Kirby, question for you.
Is it something about like if you're okay with being 4 over the limit, or 0.04 over the limit?
Not that.
Okay.
In terms of the application that I sent through, I was just wanting to know, like, when do you check those?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Freelancer application.
I assume freelancer? Okay, freelancer, yeah.
Yeah.
It gets checked whenever we get remember to do that, I guess.
Oh, fair enough.
So I'll just poke him to do a sweep when he gets a chance.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
No, you make a taco shop into the church.
Well, they said, the bread has been body of Christ. Why would you
Oh, I know me.
Okay. Alright. Well, she can't be.
Even on social?
Yeah.
Nope. It's 3 over.
Taco Bell have a bell. Church have bells.
Oh yeah, poking in regards to freelancer.
I love.
Yeah, I mean that's something that's an easy enough fix. So.
I didn't get.
Nope. Kind of.
I want to get more stuff done.
Nope. I've already tried getting it done.
Get 8 hours.
You might have to take off like
remove an outfit or something.
You might have to do that.
Yeah.
Look, I don't want.
Oh well.
I hate this.
I mean, you could take the suit jacket off, and that should do it. You only need the suit, really, not just
No,
the
that
jacket.
is. Well, the suit jacket is off on that one.
Is it?
Yeah, I removed it.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I'll just
use this now. I have the general.
Yeah,
like,
I'll figure it out.
cars and the,
I'll just remove the suit itself. Might be a bit much.
Up to you.
Actually, do I want that? What do I want? Do I even want to do anything?
They put gunpowder over the wound, lit the gunpowder into the food and shut kill bacteria, and then they wrapped it and said, go back in the field.
It's like a vampire comes, the vampire hunter comes and it's like, you evil vampire, what are you doing? Drinking coconut water, man.
Can I have you follow me real quick?
You want some?
Wait, what?
I knew it would happen eventually. Won't be honest.
I mean, they try to, it's like, so it's like, oh, you're gonna be 0.4. It's like 0.04. It's like,
Wait, where is she? Where is she? Hold on.
Yeah.
Fuck it, we'll do this. We'll be the. We haven't done her in a while. We'll do this.
Is it White Wolf?
Yes, it's dead. It's dead. It's dead.
There we go. I hate. There we go. Hello, I am here now.
Yeah, it is White Wolf. Let's go. Have fun causing trauma to some people, maybe. I don't know.
Depends on who's here. Who's here? I mean, if Kirby becomes Kirby, then they can talk, but that's about it.
Hey, Saya.
Fucking hot in here now.
Yeah, it's getting a little warmer.
Yeah.
I'm going.
you.
What?
Whatever happens, she's like,
Pardon
me, excuse me, what the hell?
All right. Hey, boy.
Hello.
What you doing?
Not relaxing.
Fair enough. Same to a degree. Should be a vibe day. You know for a fact it's not going to be a fucking vibe day. I mean, we'll see, but I don't know what's planned. All I know is I have one talk that I have to do today. Please don't get jumped in the damn forest again. Cynthia's not even gonna bother. She does not want to have anything to do with them.
Oh, you have a straight up menu.
Yeah, 100%. But yeah, Cynthia does not want to... She really just doesn't want to talk with them.
I'll take a midnight cookie.
Let's see. Do I listen to it? I should save this too. Put in there. Fucking Natsu. What wolf? Yeah, pretty much. No, I've known that they were there. She saw both of she saw Blake and Shiro. She didn't see that it was Natsu there. That's why she immediately turned around. No work, just relaxing. I know, right? Yeah. I don't know if Natsu saw her. It's no big deal, but yeah, Cynthia just wants nothing to do with them right now. Holy shit, Sub-Zero.
Do you sell frozen treats? Suppose I will just take
This Sub-Zero's day off. Oh my god, yeah.
Oh, my bad. No, we were talking about something else. That, yeah. My bad.
You gotta ask and pay for it. I'll pay for it though.
Okay. Only other thing I can think about is, don't know how to process, maybe you can help me process that,
Oh, it's there. Yup. Really good.
So it looks similar to like that real ex-cousin from that one nightmare place we went to that made insurance we could help out.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I'm not him because like it was much smaller and kind of goofy.
I understand it's the whole multiverse thing, but I like
Yeah, sit up on high. Sometimes, I don't know.
Some of the checks and you know, when I was a kid, they stole out your panel and put it back in us. Yeah, I think it's a real
so-and-so. Yeah, that's the weird, very universal. Like that core of your being. Essentially werewolf, but more diverse.
It is fucking good. If you cut it back, I found out that's how my cousin was leaving. I don't know what else happened. You know what's leaving? But I know Reddit is some nature, right? Huh?
Yeah, I don't know.
That? I don't know that's it. I don't know.
From my understanding, the things are very weird because, like, the determination, your determination doesn't really feel like it's a thing that one person just has a lot of, but people are, you know, determined to do things a lot of different people do. Yet I
Yeah, because you know what I mean, some people have a little bit more of a I'm gonna hit my head against brick wall because it's wall break. You know what I mean? Because some people are tile.
Yeah, I know that. It's just again, but I don't know how the system works because certain people who I think should have it don't, but I do, and certain people have the certain other things to it that, like the whole kindness stuff. There is people who are very kind but don't have it, and people who are less kind but do have it. So it's a very, I don't know, universe choosy stuff, I guess. That's what I would describe it.
Okay. Well, I gotta fucking do it now. I guess maybe, I don't know, maybe this is one offering. I don't know.
Okay, use the one offering because I really don't know what it does. I mean, so far determination seems to be a passive effect for my end, so it might just be a passive thing to learn over time. Just, I don't know, your soul might survive more or something. I don't know how you would calculate it, I'll be honest.
That one.
Hey, oh, fuck that.
That nerd.
That nerd.
Yeah, that nerd.
I know who that
Who's sunbathing.
You and Shade.
Oh, that's Cynthia. All right. Cool.
Well, I guess so instead.
like I said, too many names, too many faces.
It's one of the many full things that get very confusing with everyone having different.
I don't know how to get up there.
Climb or jump.
What else?
I mean, you can climb from the top.
Yeah, that's the only weird thing for me, I guess. Is that.
I'm gonna go check if they're open. Oh yeah, and there's the shop.
I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I want to handle. Can you saw this? Yeah. Do tell them to not do many experiments or try and tell them to not be dumb. I tried that, but like, they keep going one way, and I don't know how to fucking stop them, because I know the best if I just say no, then you're gonna do it behind my back. Yeah, unfortunately.
Boo.
So, like, I'm going to do it behind their back more. She wants me to stay.
Hello.
You know, me
Sup?
completely untouchable.
Not much.
Not much. That's fair.
Place definitely seems changed.
Mm.
There's a Pokemon gym if you want to do Pokemon battles. There's also the sort of arena we have in the main part of the city.
And wild things are happening as usual.
The only people who know
Pretty
are
much.
up to, like, higher ups in the neighborhood watch. The other
This place has changed and not changed at the same time.
police officers, if you can find any of them.
Couldn't really tell you, to be honest.
When you start coming around here.
Being around is one thing. Being around while things change is another.
That's fair. Remember when this place was small? Mainly just the town. Now there's a whole city.
Oh, we're still the city.
Things are different. Not before.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, I might not take my computer on.
Somewhat the same, but not all.
How the fuck am I getting over there?
So what are you up to? People watching?
Just relaxing. Also waiting for someone to show up.
Oh yeah, who?
A friend of mine.
Hey, Cynthia.
You,
oh god.
you could.
Okay.
Ew.
Yeah, I'm good. I just have to climb up here. Have fun.
How's it going?
It goes. It goes. You?
Same.
Ooh. Yeah.
Ooh.
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 Oh, I got you something. Give me this bag. Another batch of baked pastries. Here. The business, the gym bakery I was going to had a bit of a discount. Some
Appreciate
pastries
it.
and whatnot. No worries,
Appreciate
yeah.
it.
Got
I'll
some
enjoy
for
those
you,
later.
You know, got some for your cure as well. Yeah. The whole fucking bag of them. You know. I hope you're doing alright, and yeah. Let's check in with you. I haven't seen you in a bed.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
That's good. Alright, we'll come back down. Y'all have a good one. Nice meeting you, by the way.
See ya.
Yep. Oh god. There we go. Down.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what was that?
Ooh.
I have no idea. I just got here. I have no idea what this place is. A friend just pointed me here. Said to go if I was bored and...
Ah.
I don't know. It seems
You've been gone for a really long time. Where have you been?
Oh.
You know me.
Long time ago.
Yeah, right. Your scent is not my familiar. Or your form.
I need to forget it.
That does that.
Hey Maxine, how you doing?
No idea? Okay.
Well, who were you before?
Some call me Aloy.
It's been a while, though.
Hello. Your heart reminds you of anything?
Oh, but of course. They were a bit of a thorn in your side.
Hi, Gran.
Calm day today.
Not my problem.
Thanks for the raid, Gran.
Busy.
It wasn't
Is he
even for me
elsewhere?
anyway.
No idea.
No, they are busy.
And I have no time.
Oh,
First, I
fair
need to
enough.
guide this one to a meeting. I believe they call it a date.
No. So I've heard since coming home.
Apparently, people are looking for him again.
Really?
They're searching for him. Apparently, the Purple Always is also returning with him at the end of it. Annoying.
I'm content of spending my days with my children. If I ever see him, I might explode the area, but other than that, I'm not gonna go find him. Too much work.
Let's put it this way, if he shows his fucking face, I'm going to remove said face.
Fair.
I just need to ask him about one thing.
Well, if you see him before I do, give me a call. I would love to have some words.
Problem is, he doesn't stay at one place anymore. So even if we do, it's probably gonna be a suicide attempt. Or ourselves.
Who knows?
Last time we got close enough to finding him, he was an entire area to go up within Saphira.
I haven't been back there yet. Probably don't even want
It's
to.
not worth it.
It wasn't worth going to begin with. Oh, I'm well
the
aware.
corporate stuff has gotten worse to the point where it's caused a war.
Yay.
And now we have a bunch of a synthetic corporation known as LF, basically trying to run industrial. Are horrible people. Complete boundary. Race against anyone that's basically not human. Basically,
Oh. Again? Another one? Again?
there's basically a hive mind of, well, synthetics. This is really call them at this point.
Voice is interesting, I have to say. Bit echoey.
Not my wish right now.
Yeah. So this is what you've become? This is your new life?
As much as I didn't ask for it. Yes.
How is it?
There's not much to complain of in the end.
I guess fair. How is Leo? Leo Lionheart.
As daughter, a family again, runs a biker gang called the Sons of the Odin.
I see. Well.
Our dad basically saved his life twice, got his whole inheritance out of his head by someone known as Enoch, who is my sister's father. I don't know what's happened. There's my demand manager to retire, but he refuses to.
Well, this place is cool for a little while. I'm bored.
Otherwise, it's basically another group that basically were once also part of the Leonhards called Neverlight. Don't get me started with them.
I won't.
There's a lot of things happening since you've been gone. About way too many.
So I've been told. No, I've been told. Q has told me a lot already.
Yeah, you missed about 4 wars.
I was fighting in my own long ass war, so I think that makes up for it enough.
We had 2 wars against the plague, 1 against the madness, 1 against the, how was it, the dark aether. And now these things called the Waves of Calamity.
At least the old names aren't coming up again.
Like the church on the hill, they're still around.
Of course they are.
At least fragments.
So, the actual people are gone, the heads?
Oh, they're still, well, one of them still existing. He now goes by the name of the Knight. I've encountered with him recently.
Have they changed their ways, or are they still a zealot?
I know about that one. Thankfully, we haven't done anything to do anything that Zara isolated since last Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh, I see someone familiar there.
Hello again.
Oh, hi there. Oh, hello to you two over there too.
There's times I was waiting for you.
So I want to go do something.
Oh,
hey,
you doing good?
Don't be in the
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
Sorry, I'm used to... Where we come from, it's a little bit more rural, so you hear the train rumbling from miles away.
Well, I mean, you hear that too, but some might be a little fast.
Is it just me or the wind a lot louder?
Some might be fast, and you know, I've seen plenty of people who are a little too caught up in their conversations.
It's just me or the wind.
I appreciate it.
Wow.
I have noticed
Not really.
No.
compared to where we come
The
from.
wind's fine.
Oh yeah.
I guess it's just me then.
Had to hold on to something the first time.
Get more paranoid in this life?
Jarring.
It was funny. You didn't want to say.
Paranoia is a normal thing that comes in this reality, I guess.
Never know, I just went to
I mean, yeah.
some cookies and some cupcakes. Some really like sweets.
I might have some work later.
Oh, you might have some work back home.
Yeah, I might have to go stop back at the church.
I see.
Being a priest is too much work.
What's that?
Where am I fourth dimension?
I got you.
I'm very.
I have runes coming off of you?
I didn't get my pants yet, but I
I don't understand that entirely yet. Something on the runes.
I can try and decipher them.
I want fried Oreos. We should get some later.
I think that shop I was just at had some. I don't know if you wanted those.
No one's tried me so far. I don't think that's the point of it yet.
No, I mean, like, get them like as they're made, because they're better when they're warm. If they get cold, they're not very good.
They look more like the runes of my world.
I guess we'll do that.
Or in your world.
We can check it
So
the
much
fresh.
happier. I can go in a bit.
So, let's see if I can.
Not as bad as having day drink.
Sin?
Which I should be talking with him soon, actually, about that.
Oh, I need to see him again.
He's around.
So I've heard. One day I'll see him.
I mean, out in the countryside, the church is still so much
Oh, he comes around here quite frequently.
Oh. Good.
Church is quieter. I wish.
Right now it is a bit early, so I don't think I'll be here just yet.
That's where I had. This is where I just came from.
We're already going on our adventure. Hi.
Nice.
Going to the city?
I mean, I have to assume you're an adult since you were where you were. Learning is a part of life. Everyone doesn't know everything. I will be knows everything. Life is about learning. I hear. Behind you.
I thought you were talking about her as a dog.
No, she's the guardian while Steel is kind of like the adopted dad.
I don't know how the fuck this works.
Mommy's right over there.
That's why she's not standing in the railroads.
Ow.
Alright, come here.
It's not too spiritual.
Turn around, come here.
Alright, but there's a train will Charlie.
Let's see if I can decipher those things.
Come out, come back to you. And you have to deal with that.
I'll let you decide about this.
I'm trying to decipher it. It keeps changing over and over again. Similar words of destiny, death, honor, dishonor. It looks like it's telling a life story.
Interesting. Wow. Looks like a story other than anything. From what it looks like.
And then one shows a sacrifice.
Want it?
Is this your story?
Don't know.
Kept changing a lot. Honor, dishonor, other things. Sacrifice.
Could be.
Could be. No. I guess only you know for real.
I barely know myself right now.
Here. She'll make a stone slab. And on it will be the description you gave me. Just so you can look at it whenever. Seems important.
I'll keep a hold of it.
Yeah. It seems important, so. Something important to you anyway. Maybe you can find out the true meaning of it eventually.
Apparently not.
No,
Not here at least.
sitting on rooftops is not illegal.
If sitting on a rooftop would be illegal, I think I'd be in jail like 16 times now. Or is it 25 at last count?
Your scent is similar to Mitsu's. We use the same body wash, alright.
I haven't seen her in a while. The fighting race reappears. Not the fighter race, the warrior race. That's the one.
Mm.
You alright, Cynthia?
She seems
You
comfortable.
look tired.
Sorry, my mind is elsewhere. Humor is a bit difficult at the moment.
No, actually, that's actually worth the ping. Thank you.
Yeah, I believe it. I've only met them once, but that's it.
VR chat kept the world kept killing her with Flux. Wow, that was.
Oh, I gotta go get my motorcycle license. I keep running.
My brain rots. Oh jeez. Oh.
Sorry.
Way to get shot around here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I had my sword primed.
Apologies.
Christmas.
Trying to get away from someone. Sorry.
Gotcha. Okay, just please keep it in mind. Especially, I could have literally just, you know.
I know. That's my bad.
I forgot the word. Help me get a job.
Okay, sorry. Is there someone I need to? I can, as a neighborhood watch member, I can tell people off if you're feeling harassed.
No, it's just two people up there that are just not in the mood to talk with at all. So.
Okay.
It's nothing.
Like
It's
that.
nothing
Gotcha.
bad. I'm just not in the mood to interact with them.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's understandable.
Nothing bad from around
Sorry.
here, so yeah, no, you're good.
Mhm.
Oh, good. Sorry for the scare.
Yeah, it's keep in mind for the future.
Will do.
Pretty hardy.
I'm pretty sure they'll grow up. Question mark.
Is that Tatsu or Natsu?
It's not so.
Natsu, thank you.
Gave poor Patty a scare and a half. That was not my intention.
Patty's, she's paranoid a lot of the time. She's very, very young. She's dealt with more than the average person should ever go through.
No, I understand that. Yeah.
Happens in her children as a magical girl.
Yeah, I popped out of my illusion in front of her and kind of scared her. I was like, oops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, no, just Natsu and Blake and Shiro being here. I'm not in the mood to deal with them. At all. To be fair, I don't think they want to. Yeah, I'm just. There are people I don't really want to deal with anymore. You good?
Yeah. Has Wind been speaking to you at all recently?
The wind
It's
always.
whispering in your ear.
The wind always speaks to me. Why?
Just a curiosity, that's all.
You forget I listen and read wind, so.
No, I know that. I just didn't know if it's like a common occurrence or if that's like an ability you can do.
Depends.
Or if it's just a natural thing for you.
It depends. For me, it's more so the fact that because I am so highly attuned to it, I see, I hear, I feel aspects people don't normally have. If that makes sense.
I shouldn't be able to hear it.
I know you stole portions of my magic, so I don't know. I didn't say stole,
Honestly,
but
it feels like there's more. I feel like a link.
To what?
Actual. You know, like how wind, where it moves through a current, it always flows in a certain way, or breeze.
Yeah.
That breeze leads to a direction. It has a stopping point.
And that being.
I feel too.
I swear, if you say me as being one of them, I'm going to be confused, but also, what the fuck?
I don't know if it is or not.
Okay, well, where does one of them lead?
I felt the connection when those harpies attacked. That's when it went off. I had the back of my feeling. I knew, I could tell it was open.
Probably because you have a teeny...
Bastardized.
Yes, because you probably have a teeny tiny portion of my magic that you took from me when I transformed the first time. Also, I got a word from Everest. Be very careful about what you say about that stuff.
I've been told.
Good. So be careful with it.
We had this during that talk with the fan.
I'm also saying more so Everest told me this morning. Don't speak on it if you can help on it. Yes, she's not saying it though.
I don't know for sure or not, but I can... It's like I can tell when another dominant's near. Or connection to a dominant.
Don't say anything on that.
No one should be listening in on this conversation right now.
I know.
Be able to tell immediately.
I'm just saying. Everest warned me because of my connection to Opal. Just be careful.
I know.
I know you will be. I'm just
But the
letting you know.
problem is, I don't know if... What happens if I run into another dominant? Could I feel their connection to their presence?
Unlikely, unless it was a specific one. And even then, probably not. You are not attuned like I am. You hold a sliver, Maxine. I can tell when another dominant is nearby. I can feel it. You, on the other hand, you only hold a teeny tiny portion of that. Hence why your magic looks the way it does.
That's fair.
You having a small feeling through breeze, that I can understand. And it's more so flowing back towards me. Because you have that sliver. But in terms of feeling others, no. More likely you would not.
Since those harpies appeared, I've been feeling like when I can hear thoughts, whispers upon it. Like it's some sort of wind spirit of some sort. Many of their souls talking to me and telling me things.
That is not tied to anything of mine then. So whatever that is not tied to anything of my magic. So I don't know what it is you're feeling, nor do I know what it is you're hearing. Because it's not tied to anything of this.
So apparently with the harpies, I heard one word. One word only. It was just Garuda.
When?
I was concerned.
When did you hear this?
A few days ago. After the harpy attack. I felt the wind. Started hearing whispers upon it. Had the word whispered in my ear, Garuda. Afterwards, it was just like whispers you can't tell where they're coming from, but they're all around. Like a howling of wind that's a vortex. I don't know too much. Drop the rest for right now.
No.
At least what I'm feeling, what I'm hearing.
Don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Tracer wins. Oh, what? Hey. No. Hmm. Hmm. Imitating two. Another one. Again. It's true, exacerbating it. Known ways. Pandora, what did you do? I fought you in that form.
I'm aware you did.
I wasn't. I didn't. Could it possibly be? You have images of what the form Pandora took, right?
I don't have the images,
senses?
but I know what it is. Why?
I think I know why I'm feeling this.
Explain?
I think I have more than a fragment or a slither. Pandora shouldn't be able to access my abilities. She was able to. Like she absorbed it.
I don't know what she does. Like...
What did she do when she fought you, though? I'm asking.
I don't recall her using any of my abilities. Or anything similar to me.
Was she able to summon the talons at all?
I honestly don't remember. I mean, you obviously did.
Oh.
Appreciate it. Say that again.
Master, you're not the one that beat around the bush at this point.
Depends on who I'm talking to. I see. That being... It's in my pouch somewhere. Fair enough, but I will give fair warning. I may be busy. I have a lot on my plate currently. She'll lift it up with wind magic, not touch it. No, I'm more so concerned about you being touched by Shadowfell. I'd really not like to get in touch with that. Shadow magic is one thing, Shadowfell is another. That is a corrupting influence that I really do not want to mess with. And your sister messes with it freely. It's something I'm very actively trying to avoid. So you'll forgive me if I feel a little bit more apprehensive. Not really. I see. Very well. Fair enough.
This? So energy that's spiritual.
I think the title is like Who You Are or something like that. It'd be on YouTube. It'd be on my YouTube page.
It's not really fire. It doesn't really burn. It's more like an ignition of sorts. Energy that's from me.
I need to go and see if someone is here. If you'll excuse me.
Take a moment, Cynthia.
Pleasure seeing you, Natsu.
The unknowable entity.
You recognize them?
I've seen them around a couple of times. I don't specifically know them, but like it's a feeling of familiarity.
I have goods of my own.
They seem to like know who I am just outside of this week, so I'm kind of like confused, I guess.
You said you had goods in your honor. They're very shadowy, so whoever they
As
are.
a note, she did not take the statue with her.
Obviously.
Yeah, that's the thing that kind of throws me off.
She
here,
did
too,
not
is
even
I don't
touch
really
that. She
personally
refuses to
know
touch
many
that.
people who are give off this sort of thing, and you know, maybe I do, and I just rather I do know, but I just not the right things are not checking my head.
Yeah, I don't know any ones that specifically look like this. This is why it's a bit of a mystery to me. I think given enough time, or eventually some form of communication, we'll figure it out.
You're not Oogie, are you? Okay.
You said you needed to speak with me.
I do, yes. Sorry, I was trying to make sure I
No,
got my
you're
ducks in a row.
No, you're
Real quick
fine.
before I start.
No, by all means, take care
Am
of
I
what you need to
fine?
do.
Am I fine? Are you sure? Positive? For real, for real?
Yes.
Maxine?
Okay, good.
Madam Maxine? Crispy armor.
Right.
I don't think
Question, Patty.
I reintroduced myself to you.
Do you know if they've opened the forest up, or is it still closed off for now?
I used to refer to an individual named Food.
I mean, you mean the checkpoint down here?
Yeah. Do you know if they have opened?
I'm sure you can find some other way to get over there. I don't know. I just literally walked off from. I came in from one of the other entrances.
That's why your eyes.
So
We can
I
go.
don't know if that one's open.
We'll go check.
Dull
Just to
and
see.
gray.
Last I
Mhm.
checked, I went down. I think the checkpoint is still up.
I'll go take a quick peek. Might be a nice walk through nature in a bit. Will actually be very helpful for a task I have to do. Nothing. I say, and then make it sound immediately nefarious. I'm gonna.
You really just set yourself up for that one.
No.
Yes.
You know what? I'll cast a spell and I'll fix it. I know how exactly what to do.
How you doing, Ludric?
I'm alive. Mentally, physically, emotionally, I don't know.
That's a mood.
You didn't even turn around to look, and the fact I wasn't behind you for a while. I stopped for a moment and was like, wait a minute, am I being terrible about something?
To be fair, I expected you to be behind me.
Well, one would surmise as much. Normally. Also, being out in the forest will make this easier. I believe doing this in a more controlled space, but with nature around, will be a much better endeavor than doing it out in the open, or at least in an arena.
What exactly are you wanting, actually? That's the
I
better
want
question.
The world.
Okay, besides that, because you can't have the world, so...
The fuck I can't. That's quitter talk. I
Oh,
can
okay,
have
fair enough.
whatever I damn well want. It is just a question of how badly do I desire it.
Alright, so tell me this, then. What exactly do you want from me?
Now, isn't that the million-dollar question? I don't even consider it as a want. I need. And this benefits you as well. I have information for you. I have information for the others. I'm going to give it to you first in person because, one, it may or may not relate to you directly.
Let me guess. Opal.
Maybe. Potentially.
Understood.
Have you talked with anyone since last night? In regards to her?
Only Everest.
I'm gonna fucking fillet her. I told her specifically to not talk to you unless I was around.
Well, let's put it this way. Everest messaged me well before you did.
When I messaged Everest, I told her not to tell you anything until I got a chance to talk to you.
Oh, she didn't tell me anything about Opal, if you're asking that much.
Okay, then what did she talk to you about?
She told me to keep who I am quiet, or at least quieter than normal.
So then she did talk to you about what I'm talking to you about.
That depends. She told me about a certain individual who likes to make replicas.
Mm-hmm.
And how, well, they can be very convincing.
There's a individual that I know that make a replica that could theoretically do that.
Mm-hmm. Do they happen to be
But that's
female and start with the letter K?
Yes, but that's not who I am talking to you about today.
Noted.
Horizontally, however, in regards to that. I'll get further out past the cliff wall up here, and then we can act and do what we need to do.
I see. I will say this, though, Ludwig, if you're trying to lure me into exposing something of mine, and I find out that you're doing it to reveal something of mine to someone that shouldn't know, you do realize I'm going to be a very, very angry Kitsune, right?
Dear, you've already exposed yourself to the world when you set forth in that arena and displayed yourself.
Fair. Touché. I think Everest forgot about that particular point.
Mm-hmm. I pay attention. I mind my P's and Q's, simply because it becomes very important for what comes next.
Okay.
Before I get you any more paranoid, no, I'm not going to try to kill you or some shit like that. That'd be very silly.
I wouldn't be more concerned with the fact that you would kill me. I would be more concerned with the fact that you're luring me into a trap to get captured or some shit. That would be my concern.
Why would I do that?
I don't know.
Do you suspect me of doing that?
Are you giving me a reason to suspect you?
I'm asking you.
To be fair, given some of the things that I did hear from Everest and her messages to me this morning, it does slightly put me on a little bit of an edge. I will say that.
Good. You should be on edge. You should always be on edge. You will survive far longer with that mentality going on.
Always do. And trust me, when someone tells me that they can make copies of individuals, well, that tells me one of two things. One, people don't realize how to look for something that isn't there. Or two, they don't know the individual at all. And let's just say, if someone tried doing that to me, there's a very easy way of figuring that out. But I'm not gonna say it, because I want to see if people figure it out.
That's a good way to get shot by accident.
Let's put it this way. One particular individual knows exactly what to look for. It's actually really easy.
I'm looking around to see if I spot anything I shouldn't be. We'll go past this rock and then we can act. This particular one right here. Unless this other one seems to provide more cover.
As you wish.
Actually, this one provides much more cover. This is just a little baby rock. This is like a proper cliff wall. This will do nicely.
Right. So what is it that you want from me, Ludric?
It's not what I want, it's the problem.
Uh-huh. And this is where I find out that... Don't give me an excuse, Ludric, please.
You know, I understand and I expect it out of one person that I've heard from that there's no trust for me. But you do not trust me and you think I am going to lull you out here. After everything that we've talked about and experienced together, truly do you think I'm going to be the one to do this to you? If so, I'm quite disappointed.
Actually, I'd be honored. Not gonna lie.
Well,
What is it
honor away,
you
'cause
want?
that's not
What is it you want, Ludric?
warning you. I had a talk with the Herald last night.
Okay.
Made an appearance when I went out for a late night little snack. Cordial. Had a sit down, well, not a sit down conversation, but it could have been.
Mm-hmm.
What does the term dominant fully mean to you?
Can mean quite a few things to me. But I'm suspecting that you're looking for something very, very specific. Especially if it is the Herald that you spoke to. Which means to tell me that it is directly tied to you-know-who. So, why do you want to know?
The reason I am asking is because apparently Opal is also connected to one as well.
Theorized. And it was something that even I had thought of. And there was a teeny tiny chance that that was possible. For one reason and one reason only. Opal and I have a very close bond, as I'm pretty sure you are aware.
Yeah.
When Opal transformed, when she grew, when I spoke with her shortly after that, I sensed interesting magic inside of her. I sensed her normal affinities, or their normal types of magic. But then I noticed one small little thing. That was something that I didn't expect to sense at all. And in fact, it should not. Opal has a sliver of primordial wind. My primordial wind. Or at least an aspect of it. More than likely, she gained it from being as close as she is to me. When I heard...
you, the connection.
More than likely. But I'm not the only one that has a similar connection. I'm pretty sure you can guess the other individual pretty easily.
Connection to Opal or connection to you?
Me.
A idea. We'll start with this, and we'll work our way backwards from this. I'm bringing you out here, one, to warn you. You need to start traveling with partners in groups of 2 to 3, maybe even more, for a little while. At least until we have the situation with Opal taken care of. Reason being, he's researching the energy coming off of her. He's looking to harness it for his own purposes.
I had a
He's
feeling.
even talked about releasing Opal. And if that is the case, if he has an inkling or finds a way to connect you to her as the source, you're going to become a much more valuable target.
Oh, I already had that realization.
Well, now you have it officially.
Lovely. Because that was one thing that I was hoping wasn't going to be the case, because I'm certain you got told of the attack on the last week in Orlandosaka. 2 harpies came into town. 2 harpies that should never have existed.
No, I was not told this.
Fascinating. Seems communication did not get passed along to you then. 2 harpies. In a bastardized version of harpies that Opal and I directly faced back in November. Garuda's harpies, specifically. Except these harpies were not the same. Because those harpies don't exist anymore. They shouldn't exist. The place from where they were, unless we never sealed the zone, came from a particular place in the world. And we went there and took care of it. Opal was with me on that. Now, those particular harpies, as I said, are bastardized versions of what we once fought. But there were some very interesting key differences. One was the amount of speed that they could move and fly away. They disappeared at basically supersonic speed. That was never something that they could do before. 2, they had traces of primordial wind within them, and I recognized it immediately. Because it's same. 3, it had Opal's energy. And because of how close I am to her, I recognized it immediately. Thus began my long conversation with Patty, then Everest, and then Fan. About... I'll let them talk to you on that one. But needless to say, I explained a lot to Patty. Because, well... let's just say... I was not necessarily too particularly happy seeing those harpies around. No, before you think I did anything, no, I did not go and do anything.
I didn't think you did.
No. But there was a worry towards the end of that conversation, a very long conversation. We know roughly where she is. We also know what kind of zone it is. Not a fun zone, but I've dealt with those before. It's just a pain in the ass.
I'm aware.
Alright. This was my biggest concern and worry. That there was the smallest potential. That if they were using Opal to create this, that there was the potentiality that she also was one. And I don't know. And I'm praying that she isn't. But I don't know. But it would only make sense given the fact that I'm seeing that we saw creatures very similar to what I have faced before. And very similar energy signatures. And that has me worried. Because if it is, there are very few people who can know how to fight that. Her, especially.
And how do you fight it?
A lot of force. Same thing as you would take down any large creature. But you're not dealing with just a creature willy-nilly, not some kind of beast. Well, technically it could be considered as such, but you're dealing with someone and something that is harnessing the rawest and purest forms of an element. That is a type of magic that someone normally doesn't wield. Primordial is very dangerous to most people. Now I know that there are those who can use it. I know there are those who can harness it. there are very few who have it seamlessly melded. And mine is. And I don't know how it is for her, if it is actually the case. So I'm saying, if she is one, and I'm hoping that she isn't, it will be a very, very dangerous fight. That's assuming if she goes and lashes out. Is which I'm pretty sure what just might happen.
Well, so here's what I can give you. Here's my thought process on a few different things, and potentially how some of this might work out. Where we're going, magic is constrained. It's very hard to use. You can't exactly track and scry with it without causing problems. However, you might be the solution to that.
Yes, so I've been told, because I've done so on 2 occasions, but it's not scrying. It's how I found the information that I did about her.
If you are the connection for her, you will be the one that'll be able to find where she is and guide the others.
And also put a giant-ass target on my back, but then again, I'm used to that. I hate saying that, but I have had a target on my back for a while. Not from them, but different individuals.
Right. I am of the mindset that it's an inevitability, so the faster it gets announced, you're going to be dealing with it anyways. It's best to get ahead of it while you can and use it to your advantage, while it's still a possibility.
I agree. Hence why I've told both Everest and as well as several of my closer friends who are involved in this, that I want to be there to get her back.
Likewise. Actually, I might have a deal in the works. I'm just waiting to hear back an offer from him. So, the good news, for what you can call it in good news, he doesn't plan on indefinitely keeping her. Once he gets his research, he releases her. According to him, she's much more useful and valuable alive than she's dead.
But here's the thing.
However, as you...
Go ahead and finish your thought and process, and I'll add my comments afterwards. Go ahead, please.
However, I am of the mindset that that could only make sense if he intends to use her like Bartholomew, and her to wind up in the same fate. 1. 2, if he gets what he wants out of her fully, and researches it completely, you will probably be dealing a lot more of those harpies that you found before. Potentially worse. After all, that is what he is researching currently. Harnessing that primordial energy. So, the faster we get her out, the better.
Agreed.
Now, what were you going to add?
Here's my bigger concern. He said that even if inevitably at some point he's going to release her. You kind of touched upon it, but it was more so my thought process of, well, he could release her. But in what state? Is it going to be who she was? How she currently is? A sleeper agent? Something that is just a ticking time bomb? That's the worries I have, hearing a deal like that. And especially coming from an individual and an entity such as him.
Agreed.
So...
is also why I am trying to fix as much as I can before that time comes. I have a deal that I've offered to him. I'm waiting to hear his terms back in response. When we were talking, I asked about her mental state and assumed that it was deteriorating. After all, torture leading to research. Probably very stressful situations to exercise what they can. It's not very good for the mind.
No, It would strain, fracture, break, especially after repeated instances.
Which is why I offered to assist in a small manner.
I see.
The assistance I offered was if he's going to be doing experimentation, her mental state is going to deteriorate because of what she's going through. I made a request to go visit her, on his terms, under his supervision, but he would allow me to get close to Opal to see how she's actually doing, give her something to work with.
My bigger concern. You do that. You give her false hope. Because then you'll just leave. And she won't know whenever you will come back. And that's assuming, of course, you can even tell her anything. Because if he's watching, well, he's gonna listen in. I would.
Of course.
And that would feel like it would be a double-edged sword. You give her that seed of hope, but at the same time, you almost rip it away. Because then she's back to despairing again.
I'm working on that part, because that is a concern that I've had. I don't want to simply go there just to make things worse, obviously, and I don't think you'd want me to do that either.
Indeed. Unless you end up being his little guest for an extended period of time.
That would be a part of the deal in the tones. How long my stay would be, and what my price to pay. I'm still waiting to hear what he wants in return.
I see.
We had a talk about morals, about law, about theory, what we hope to do, what he wants to do. I tried appeasing to that side of him. I feel like that's the only way for any good amount of progress to be made.
Sometimes it is for people like that. But then again, I don't know much about him, nor do I know his end goal aside from apparently destroying the world.
His goal is to destroy this world, to completely stop the waves from going anywhere else. He has seen multiple worlds suffer the waves, like an infection, although he would not call it as such, I would. And after a world is destroyed, it moves to another. However, according to him and his research, this is the true end goal for it. This is what it's after.
Did he provide proof at all?
Everything. I asked him for it. That's also something I'd be willing to discuss, should he let me come over there. After all, I would like to see his research that validates his thought process. Because again, if he views himself as a scientist, he views himself as a man of health, one
he should have
fix
some
things and make things better.
Yeah, he should have some very detailed notes and explanations, one would assume.
Exactly. Especially, potentially along with those notes about Opal. Things that they have so we know what they're using, how they're harnessing what they are.
Yes. If you manage to secure an audience, I'm gonna ask you to do one thing. Keep an eye out for a device that is absorbing mana. There is something there that is draining the land. It's what Fan said. Something is draining the land of the mana. Locate that device and see if we can sabotage it or break it. That mana has to go somewhere. Now, it could also just affect everyone that's there, but if we can release it back into that region, that makes things a lot easier.
Understood. Let's see what I can do. To further go on to things. His goal, as I stated, is to stop the waves. by stopping them here. His assumption is that if he ends things here, it can't go anywhere else because this is the prime location for it. He can end it by trapping it here, by getting rid of the cardinal weapons and heroes, and destroying the world. He makes it sound as if there is a source here that's causing these waves to happen outside of him. And if that's the case, as I pleaded to him, why not assist us? Why destroy a world when you can save all the people there too?
Let me guess.
We can work together.
Let me guess. One world for countless millions of others. I love that mentality. I really do.
To be fair, I would employ that mentality. Now, mind you, that mentality is much easier when they're faceless people. What is one faceless person to another? But unfortunately, I know the people here, and ergo they have much more value.
Indeed.
So, I am not as willing to simply let that be the course that we take.
I would hope not.
Told me reminded me of somebody I knew. I feel like if he allows me a chance for an audience, that might be my saving grace in all of this. Maybe one voice I can help. There was one thing that he didn't mention. Something a bit worrisome. Something the other heroes need to hear, which is there's going to come a time where they're going to have to make a choice. And they'll understand that everything he's said and done finally makes sense to them.
I could hazard a guess. Everything is gonna come to a head. My guess would be it's either you strike him down and something happens, or you let him live and something else happens.
I don't think that's it.
I don't think so either, but I think it's going to be a wonderful little crossroad that they're going to have to figure out, and I don't like that.
I think it's going to have to hit with morals. I think a much larger choice is going to come from that. A choice that...
It's more than likely going to require a sacrifice of something.
Oh, it will.
Oh, I figured as much. Something like that, especially when you hint something like that. Of course it's going to be something like that.
There's a burden one takes when you become responsible for having a lot of lives lost because of a decision you made. And that is a burden that I don't think any of them will truly be ready to make if it comes to that point. Which is why I am here, which is why I'm helping them. If a situation ever does come, where a choice of that nature has to be made, if they hesitate, somebody has to make a decision for the sake of everyone. That'll be my gift.
I understand that all too well. When you understand burdens such as that, it puts things into a lot of perspective. Especially when you have people who look out and up for you. People you protect. People you want to see safe and sound. I understand that all too well. Because I've been there too.
Enough about that. That part's for another day. That part is for another story. Oh.
Indeed.
A story that'll come eventually for them, and that is something that they will have to deal with, should it come to that point.
Very much so. Main goal right now is getting her back.
Exactly. And you will be the key for that. Which I think you understand now why I'm asking you out here.
Yes. Are you asking to see it, or are you just asking me to just talk?
I am asking to feel it. To know what the essence feels like. You will be the reason that we find it. You will be the compass that helps guide us there. However, having somebody else who understands what that sensation is, what that feeling can be, whenever you're not fighting it immediately, can help to alert in the future should we run across other elements. After all, if I recall correctly, you are of wind. One can only surmise that there are other elements that go with that, and other versions, and if that's the case, I would like to have experience ahead of time, knowing what it is we might face come in the future.
In that case, do you have protections to prevent people looking?
In what regard? Just with their eyes, or also sensing what's going on?
Both, if you can manage it.
Unfortunately, I don't hold the same devices that Patty does. There are spells for blocking out scrying, which can be done. It will take time for me to do, but I could begin the process of setting that up, at least so we can all be immediately eyed.
I can do, if you want to do so, by all means. At least some modicum of non-lookers would be nice for this. I want to keep this out of their sight for as long as I can. Though I know for a fact it's going to happen regardless.
More than likely.
Go for it then.
I will ask a question then, just to get your opinion and what you feel would be best. I could go into the comms right now for the Wildlife Association and tell them to do, if they sense a weird disturbance of any nature, to not be alarmed. It is something that I am watching over, and it's something not to be worried. It is a blip. If they ask for further details, I am overseeing a druid and their work for the upcoming mission, and that's as much as they need to know. If they ask for further details and support you, they will simply be told, you were born with the affinity of wind, ergo, you were able to ascend to a form of an elemental.
Could, though that might just bring a lot more questions.
Maybe.
We have company.
Oh, Mr. On fucking Q. My word.
Well.
I fixed my greatest sin.
I don't know.
I got lazy.
Wife. Okay, so first off, that's incredibly rude. I don't like this. This still fucks with me, you know.
What's rude? I called him your wife. Your wife.
Don't that term. Holy shit, that term.
I hate that.
All right.
I hate
all
that.
right. I know what I have to do now. I'm so sorry for this in advance, but you left me no choice. I cast Mind Butt Crack.
Okay, you didn't actually cast a spell.
No. For God's sake, why would that be terribly rude?
Well, I was prepared anyway.
Listen, I didn't want to get caught in the crossfire.
I did.
No,
you didn't
that's
want to get
fair. I
mended
did
as
fall in
well?
the crossfire.
This is usually how it ends up.
Usually is.
Normally.
Yeah, we're just going for a walk.
No, that's perfectly fine. I was getting ready to pop in accordance. Maybe we can hold off on it, or if we need to skip town for a tiny bit of time, we can do that if necessary.
Up to you.
Although, I trust these three not to spread information around that doesn't need to be spread. This one's directly connected, so that would be perfectly fine with him knowing.
I probably
feel
know
like him
most of what
knowing.
you're talking about anyway. I agree that it shouldn't be spread.
You trust them then?
I Nala.
Okay, they
maybe-
trust me.
maybe
The
not
other
that.
two are probably not even going to pay the fuck attention.
Yeah.
Admittedly,
I might.
yes. Calma.
But no, I don't talk about stuff I'm not supposed to.
I have many secrets that I'll die with.
You know who one of my best friends are, and I try not to talk about them a lot because I know how people feel, and I know a lot of stuff that I keep secret.
Yeah.
This is for your own safety and comfortableness,
My
dear.
life is secret.
If you want to, you can. We can hold off, though.
Yeah.
Don't put yourself
We
into
walk
a spot
away,
you're
we
not
go to the
comfortable.
lake and find other people.
I've used this way too many times. At this point, it really doesn't matter right now.
Well,
I think we should go to the lake.
Yeah, we could just go to the lake. We can always talk later. It's not time
I mean,
sensitive anyway.
you're about to see it. You really don't have a...
At this point, you don't have a choice.
You wanted to see, and now you have.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
They look like some harpies I fought before. They're like way bigger.
Yeah, did you? It's supposed to be like secret bird.
Less secret, more of something we're
So they
trying to
can turn
keep
into
a little...
very big harpy.
Basic.
In a sense, yes.
Or am I missing something?
The icon of wind, Garuda. For you, Ludric, out of character. Out of character for you, Kauchi. What you're going to feel is a perfect melding of Cynthia's wind magic, but also primordial wind magic. There is no deviations, there is nothing that suggests that these two elements are fighting each other, as one might normally see with primordial. This is a perfect melding.
This is... Oh my god. So, when I look at magic, right, I see it as watercolors. It's very strange. Kind of like it's floating in the air, right?
Mm-hmm.
I do. The only way I can describe the sensation that's going through my head right now is, and I hate to phrase it like this, but it's like a dog sticking his head out the car window while they're driving down the highway. It is just, it's like dry hair hitting my eyeballs. This is a weird feeling. Oh. You can lower it, dear.
Maybe it'll look like them. I don't know if you could turn them.
I mean, I could just make you a blonde dog if that's what you want.
Just turn into a
Hopefully that was satisfactory for you.
Just turn into a dog. I can turn into a dog.
I have a vague sense of what I'm looking for in the future.
I can kind of turn to small animals.
In terms of this, if it is similar, it will seem similar. It will be unique-ish because Opal has her own wind magic. So that signature will be slightly different, but the primordial will feel the same. Because it's mine.
Understandable. I can work with that. Thank you.
Of course.
I didn't know Sal was a Twilight
At the moment, that's all.
I mean, they're always sparkling.
You now know what I needed to say.
Have you not seen them just walking
Yes.
around sparkling?
And the only thing I will simply say is, well, I need to find out who I'm accompanying with and on this little jaunt when we go to it.
Once they figure out who's all going, I think that's matter. I think that's the point. I think a lot of us obviously want to be involved directly, but I think at a point we'll have to figure out who's doing what. What job is
Indeed.
everyone getting?
Indeed.
I'm Kiko.
I'm Kiko. Kiko here.
If I can arrange the meeting, having me on the team means I can just point people in the direction where we need to go. That also helps.
Lake?
Almost senses get fooled, in which case, regardless, both of us are probably going to be needed anyways.
I'm a dog.
I know.
Real good nose. Okay, John.
Oh, did you have something? I don't know what you're talking about at all because I don't know anything about magic. I figured.
Yeah, well, no, well,
didn't
so,
need me.
so for this part, I didn't need you, but I can, this is the part where I tell you the things I was talking about in comms.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I know some of that already. They told me.
If you can provide access to that too for me, That would be greatly appreciated.
That will be up to Mina and Adrian. Unfortunately, due to our recent breach, they take the security for it very seriously.
Understandable.
Put a word in for you, though, and see what they feel about it. I don't see it being a problem, though, for what it's worth.
No. You have your reasons, they have their reasons. I'm not going to press that offer. But it would be helpful to communicate. I can piggyback information, but then things get lost. We
Don't
love
worry.
the game of telephone. Much like
I've
you and I
already lost
talked
half the
about it.
time. Yeah, I learned
After
things.
seeing that during the brief explanation, I can kind of figure out who did that thing and why we know some things and other things. I'm not
Mhm.
sure what you're telling me, but I do know things. I know one of our friends is back and charging. Oh, maybe you don't know about that then. So what are you telling me?
I think I know exactly who you are talking about.
See,
Yeah, it's one of those things best left unsaid. I believe.
Maybe.
Indeed.
Although
it's in the sense of it's truly information no one needs to have, and that the ones that would want to have it are the only ones that could hurt it. So people that would want to help knowing does not help at all. There's nothing.
The only reason I know is because I was there for it.
Fair.
If it is the thing that I think it is.
Well, if it's a relation to that, potentially, then... Not the point. We're getting sidetracked.
Yep, we're
Yes.
getting
So,
sidetracked.
Yeah,
here's-
what you're saying is helped.
Yeah. So here's the things. Here's the things I learned yesterday. One, we know why he's holding on to Opal now.
Okay, I didn't know.
He's holding on to Opal because she has a primordial energy. She's connected to something called a dominant. A dominant of wind. Those harpies that you fought. Those,
power source?
Yes. Essentially, think of primal energy. Energy's the essence of wind. Wind go fast, she's a source of it. She can be a source, or channels the source of that to make wind. But the point is, the energy that she's exuding that allows her to harness that ability and harness that level of energy and wind, he's trying to research it, use her to recreate it, so he can make his own versions of harpies, for his purposes. Which is why he has it right now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm in the talks of a deal with him currently to try to go visit her if I can.
What's the price?
I'm waiting to hear what his price is, what he wants.
I doubt it'll be anything worth agreeing to.
More than likely not. However...
What would you be hoping to achieve in your visit?
3 things. 1, give a little hope to Opal. Give her something to hold on to. 2, see the facility that they're at. Because wherever they're holding her, that's where I'll be going. I can get an idea of where we are, what it looks like, if we ever find a way there. Again, all hypotheticals, but it's a possibility.
One possibility. Third reason.
Third reason, if he is harnessing a research to try to recreate what she's capable of doing and put it into synthetics or homunculuses that he's creating, there has to be research. He mentioned research is the reason why he's doing all the shit that he's doing, right? I'm wanting to see if I can get my hands on it, or at least get a glance at it. We had a conversation
You really
about
think
morals.
they would leave it? For you to
No.
see?
No.
I think this is very shaky. The price
a
that
little-
you would have to pay will have to be minuscule with no chance of being used against us. Because
Yes.
I understand giving them hope is important, and the off chance that maybe they let something slip for once, I just feel the chance is too slim to be worth the price.
Again, it's also why I'm going to... it is showing an openness.
Yes.
It is the beginnings of dialogue, and that's at the moment what I am working with. If I can at least get him to do that much, we can work with that. We can potentially make something of it. But I got to figure out
Unless
what
we
that
give him
part is
something
first.
that he can use more than we think he can. I'm really concerned on the price that you have to pay. And that
Which is why if and when a price is given and I don't see the inherent flaw in it, or if I question it, would you like to be a part of the small group of people that I run it by to get your thoughts on it?
Only if you think
standpoints.
it's worth to you.
You might see things that I may not. You have a different perspective.
The
than I
choice
do.
is yours, not mine to make.
True. However, I value your counsel, and I value the others' counsel as well. And it, again, different
Sounds like
perspectives.
you've made up your mind then.
Yes.
Not to mention there's a fourth reason. If you can find whatever device or whatever thing he's using to drain the region.
Information we could gather by being there, they would have to leave out for us to see. I doubt.
More so,
I guess
the main
I'm being
thing-
more pessimistic about the.
No, of course, and by all means. The main thing is more so on my end, if he goes, is seeing where exactly all that mana that's being drained from the region is going to. If you can find out where it's being drained, like where the start point is.
It's being
where it could be-
drained from the region. I thought
Yes.
It was just a dead zone.
No, it's being drained.
Well, that's new
Like a
information.
tree, sucking up nutrients from the ground.
Do we know how long? It's a geographical location. It has to have some history, right?
Probably does.
All we know is that it is in the
Apparently.
north, it's in ice, cold winds, and there's a cathedral. Or at least a cathedral-like structure. And that's
Well, we found
information
this
I
magic
personally
dead zone,
found.
But it might not even be where this is at that point then, huh?
Maybe. Although, if it is a cathedral, theoretically, it's a bit of a stretch. Maybe a trip to the Three Heroes churches. Maybe their libraries have something. Old potential old buildings that might have been in the area.
Maybe. I've got
It's
no
an
connections
idea.
for that.
But the
I
main
don't
thing is
either.
if you can find out where that source is, where it's being pulling that mana from, and you break it, and you break if there's a storage attached to it, which there might be, shatter that. You let the mana back into that region, and that gives us a wonderful little
If it
advantage.
truly is just mana being drained out of the region, I open up other doorways and avenues.
As far as we are aware, it's a dead zone. It's a mana dead zone.
Yes.
Fun stuff.
Wait a minute. You don't think what I think you think, am I?
You probably are, yeah. You know I
I
don't
mean,
have mana.
Right. However, if going based off what I know, what you're interested
Depending
in
on the
looking into,
distance, it's unreliable, yes, and I still haven't tested it, so I'm very likely to not, depending on how long this takes and how long I do my homework. Also,
The
I don't
big
know the location, so it's not like I'm going to find it in there.
Right.
But you understand the value of that.
Oh, no, I do. 100%.
Sorry, breaching it from another plane of existence.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Interesting
using the
idea.
shadow file as a shortcut. End up inside the base instead of going to it. But there's a
One
lot
of the one
reasons
places I
and
don't
it's
like
not a
messing
researched
with,
idea.
but fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, it's
No
messed
one
with
really
me, and now
likes
I've got an unhealthy obsession with it, I suppose you could call it.
Hmm. You're like my sister. She has that too.
Maybe.
She also could be very helpful in us finding her.
Well, any finding's great. I'm having the dreams more now.
Yeah?
I'm trying to communicate somewhat. I tried saying something, but I couldn't make words, and they looked confused, and the dream had ended again.
Hmm.
So if I can try to get any information through that, that's great.
Maybe. Just keep trying. Well, at this point, all you can do.
Yeah, I know. That's not much I can do. I'm doing what I can. I still need to run my tests in the dead zone we found. See if I still can function. At least parts. Okay, my magic rings will probably not work, but
They can if you have protections on the rings. If you coat them, or you cover them in magic with a shielding of some kind, until that shielding fails, they will function. That's what I also learned from Mr. Adrian.
oh, good preparation to know.
Mm-hmm. Stock up as much magical protection as you can. Theoretically, there's also a very funny thing I can do depending if I get there. Spells, it's draining mana for the land, right?
Mhm.
Hypothetically, if I get something from there, even if it's a pebble or something, yeah? I've been there. There's a spell I could cast. The land may be draining mana, but if you have protections around it, you can still use mana. like a little dome. Hypothetically, if I could have something to carry me, something that doesn't require mana to move, like either the machine or a beast of some kind, there's a spell I can channel. If I can have somebody keep a dome around me, that's fine.
Heading to the quarry.
Is there something there?
I'll see you
Oh.
later.
I don't know, probably. We're about to find
We
out.
saw a bunch of people go in the woods. We haven't found them yet, so we're thinking quarry.
Maybe. It shouldn't be, but maybe. Point being,
I'm gonna switch
that's
radios.
also... Yeah, that's an idea. Mind you, that one's very far-fetched compared to the other ones. That's... I would put that underneath your methodology.
Yeah. What do I worry about with Dead Zone? My escape strategies might not work. Got some gem from Avarias. They'll take me to a cafe if I needed to.
Yes, sweet boy.
Yeah. Because I think I've told you this. Did you know what happens when you attune to the weapons? Kind of fall unconscious, from what I heard.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a long enough window to, leave.
Maybe.
You'd gotta be pretty damn fast.
Hit the thing, grab it, crystal. You're probably going to be spazzing out on the floor at the cafe, but that's much more preferable.
At least you get back.
Safer.
Yeah.
Hey, you get back, it doesn't matter at the end of the point. And you're
to make a pact with some spirit to possess my body when it happens, so I'll be out of consciousness, but they would not be.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
I have no leads for this.
I don't think that would work.
Depends on the possession, doesn't it?
I thought you couldn't be controlled if you have the weapons.
That I don't know.
I believe so, yes. From what I got told.
No, that doesn't work. Like I said, that's just the plan over there that have no footwork toward.
I mean, we also have the other plan of what I have, so...
I mean, if we just kill the Herald, right, like, that takes care of all the problems. We should focus on that one, but that's kind of, very...
That's wishful thinking at that point.
I mean, listen, positive thinking.
Positive thinking, yes.
My thinking is, if I can get a connection close enough to the weapon...
Hi, I'm Maze Possession.
Maybe I don't even need to be holding it to accept it, and that's where this idea comes in. If I get close enough. Because this had happened for Clay at time. It was able to reach out at a distance. It's a weirder one, but we don't know this one enough, so I can't rule it out.
Hypothetically, and I'm just going to make this... This is going to sound horrible when I say it like this, but just bear with me. If we all are together going after Opal and that situation pops up, but you see a display for it, do it. Grab it, go. We'll finish.
Yeah.
That
Just
is
take the chance and just go before something else happens. Yeah.
Yes. We'll catch up. We'll finish the job. But just
Trust
establishing
me,
that
if I know I can get out and do it safely, I am. That is my priority.
Yeah, good.
It was my priority prior anyway.
I just wanted it to be said out in the open, so that way...
To say I'm a being where I have nagging thoughts that want me to do things in the past, and this is now a new nagging thought wanting me to do something, so it's my priority.
Understandable.
So I'm a bit frustrated that I have had no progress, and the ones telling me they'll work on it haven't because curveballs.
Yeah.
They just don't want me to go kill myself. It sounds like they.
I mean, that's
don't
kind of
respect
fair.
my opinion on safety.
Mm-hmm.
When have I never acted out of caution?
You always act out of caution.
Precisely. So.
I guess at one time.
No, I'm fine. Just have been frustrated with Bull.
I know what my priority is in all of this, so...
Likewise.
So yeah. Any information you need from me? Question?
Not at the current moment. I think I'll wait to hear back from him, and then we'll get together to figure out a push at that point.
Still don't know where we're going. Do we have a way to locate us? Well, it's good to know. Then they know the exact direction to go in this large area we cannot search.
Roughly. But I can figure it out. I have a way of tracking. I have a way of getting information that is something that they can't necessarily counter nor detect.
Yes. But we still need to know where to go.
All I can tell you right now is that it's north. In the ice. In the snow.
That's what we know already, yeah. Ice, cold, high up, snow.
Yes.
Some cathedral-esque building. But in
how many dead
large
zones do you
scope
know
of
of up in there? That's the better question.
Well, yeah, the one we're investigating is 1,000 miles across. We can't search that.
But how many other zones that are up there do you know of? Or is it just the one?
I've been told of a single zone that exists that they are at currently looking through, or at least camped nearby. If there's multiple other zones, yeah, this is a larger issue then, yeah. So we have to go check all of them?
No, because then at that point I can probably trace where. But...
Then that's, yes, so we have a way to find the location.
Yes. I would be able to trace it.
Okay. Good.
Yeah. So, we'll figure things out when it gets time then.
Yeah, I'll have to ask about those magical coatings so I can quote my equipment.
Maybe some runes that help.
I'm glad mine's already set for that, so I don't have to worry about that. But I'll just be bringing a fuck ton of mana potions, that's for damn sure. Anything more you need from me, Ludric?
No. At this
you know how
point,
to reach me.
know how to reach you, know how to reach you. Gave everything, I believe, in this conversation that I can't remember that's worth mentioning. If something does come up, I'll message you. But I'm pretty sure I covered everything. These will just be what I'm doing, probably for the rest of the night. Just rinse and repeat of this exact conversation, that is. Yeah.
Noted. Get me a price as best you can, then.
I will.
See you around. Stay safe.
See you around. Things we get into. Well, well.
To that.
Get the hell out of me. I do. Hell, I work on it for a living and I create it.
I wish I'd. You know what? I don't.
I gave Wyatt such a chump. Wyatt was like, "What happened? Your heart stopped," and I was like, "I thought you were dead for a moment."
Hi. No, I can
Hi. You know how scary it is when when three of my family just drop in the middle of the Azure and everyone's like,
I wish that didn't happen, but do you realize how?
I'm just glad.
To be fair, I scared the fuck out of poor Patty earlier when unknowingly. That wasn't what I didn't intend to.
I'm just glad that you're all right.
For what?
What did you do to Patty?
For not dying on that one Sunday.
You think we would die that
Sunday? It was a Thursday. That was a Thursday, Oryx. What the fuck?
Was it Thursday? I don't remember. Anyways, I'm coming back from being blasted to smithereens by Maxine.
Launches you up into the air. Funk. There we go. And yep, there it is.
That's so cheating.
That's
kind of technically
so cheating.
Like that?
Ha! Can't get me though.
I know. It's only people I have bonds with that I can do that.
I'm safe.
How did she do it?
Friend, I'm sorry.
That's because it's a bond.
Because she is a bond to us. She can see
I mean, you see
me.
mine anyway. It doesn't matter.
That's not fair.
Well, no, it's a thing of
Can't do the
technically
funny.
something happens to these two. I am the one that Thursday. I was very worried about this one because she was getting close to that point.
God, I hope you get out.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm still trying to figure out what happened. From figuring out we might actually know. I just don't know right here.
Last week
That
as
from another
well.
plane
Very
decided
interesting.
to grab all of
So
us, and I
don't
think
tell
my God was
anyone I
very
told you
unhappy.
this, but the Queen of the Familiars showed up and she was asking Snowbell where to find like pacifiers.
What?
I watched that live. In fact,
The Queen of the Familiars is literally a phoenix. She was looking apparently around for baby things.
In the meantime, while I try to figure this shit out.
The general gist with our situation is the familiar queen doesn't really like me or Maxine because we are our familiars summoners, Crystal. The reason is because technically the familiar queen, like Crystal was the familiar queen's advisor, close advisor.
Really well.
Oh.
Before she got some.
Oh.
Yeah, they were
Oops.
Yeah, no. The
Oops.
bad thing because the bad thing because of
she
what
was
she also
very
did to Crystal.
she was very manipulative
Not
to Crystal.
Ah, so one of those individuals. Noted. So good thing that you got her out.
One of those.
Yes, she's in a much
Noted.
better place. The moment we saw her go back one time and get worse, I think me and Edward almost exploded the house, and then I almost caused a blizzard in the room because of it, but I had to calm down.
That's a Johnny Silverhand.
Yeah, she was not in great shape. So I'm glad she's
Thankfully,
out of
that's
that
the
now.
thing. When we summoned her, she got into a lot better of a situation. Though there is some circumstances that happened because of connection with her.
Yep.
Kind of why she was able to handle all the corruption.
Yep.
She's kind of the antithesis to
Trust
that.
me, it's hard
It's
for
a
my
good
fiance
thing.
too.
But,
Hell, I even
she is
see your own eyes
to
ain't
hear
got
that
them
the
every
queen
now
was
and again.
literally looking for baby things is the most hilarious.
Yeah, I'm not
thing
gonna
I've seen.
say I recorded it with my mask on, but like she holds up a USB.
Different. I don't know how bad I can
Show me later. Show me later. Show me later. I want to see this.
I'll have my tablet. You can watch the whole thing.
Look all you fucking want, I don't mind.
You don't realize how embarrassed she was asking Snowbell about it.
Everest,
That's amazing.
I am so glad Everest told me the other day. I am so happy.
Me and Burst were just in the. Me and Burst were just at the building, the mobile food thing that he does, and we're just like peeking over, like.
I don't even have pants.
And she's like, "Don't tell anyone." She's like, "Don't tell anyone about this. It's so embarrassing."
Meanwhile, Oryx smile.
Smile,
I'm not
cord to
going
behold, tired.
Look, she's a queen. She's gotta be used to paparazzi by now.
That'll bury a fucking hole in their
Thankfully, she's not really been bugging Crystal at all.
Have fun with that.
I think she's trying to.
Stressed.
If Silverhand wants his gun, let me know.
What's been eating at you besides the family matters that showed up in Founders Comms?
God, don't get me started on that shit, because I found out what it's about. I already had my talk with
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
With Cora.
Let's
I talked with
solve
her
problems.
directly. I'm the lesser of them.
My gun back.
But
According to her.
Cora told me directly. I am the lesser of the concerns out of that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Wait, can you give the funny man his gun back?
Oh. Okay.
There's two other replicas. I can quickly make of it. It's
No,
not
no,
that hard.
I have
hope
my own.
Cora's been doing at least
I have my own hand cannons
I
now.
haven't seen her
Here you
since.
go.
Who?
Unfortunately, they don't make
Jeez.
that ammunition anymore, so you're gonna have to settle for good old-fashioned. Here,
Are you staring
hands
at
you a
him
box.
You see him actually start disassembling the gun like he knows it's the back of his hand. Holy
He realized that the barrel has been switched from 375 to 55 AE.
Believe me, I have my
A
opinions.
much bigger
I won't
caliber
give
than the
them.
gun should be able
Are
to
you
handle. But
fucking?
I already talked about it with
Are
you.
you a fucking dog? You made it a bigger caliber? Does it fire any fucking slower?
nah, the fire's the same. Just that 375 has come a rarity in this world day and age. Everyone's got 55 AE. Here you go. Into like a box. Everyone's got deagles now, so it's the most common ammo. Fire's the same, hits the same, recoil's the same, thanks to the materials I've used, but I mean like...
Alright, Pete. Alright, thanks. Appreciate it. I gotta go back.
Just, be careful firing it in like a hallway where somebody's in front of you, because their hearing is about to go bye-bye.
She's behind me, isn't she?
So if you're firing in a hallway...
I need to stop fucking... Picks his jaw back off the
You need to stop fucking? Is that what you just saying? Okay.
That is not what I said.
That sounds like an unhappiness.
That sounds like torture.
What I said.
That is what you said. No, that is what you said.
Okay, fine.
I'm not
I'll
leaving that
correct
alone.
myself, you cheeky fuck.
Huh, what's he doing
What I
here?
was trying to say is I need to stop fucking drooling over every woman I see here.
Who the fuck is that?
Someone I know. Yeah.
Alright, look. At some point you're gonna want me to
Sub-Zero.
stop staring at your girlfriend's rack. Eventually.
No, she's
You
quite
okay?
beautiful. I can't deny. I stare at her quite often.
Actually, Oryx, I could ask you a question real quick.
I can't stop staring at it. She has to tap it.
I'm busy.
Okay, I can stab at anything. Okay.
How does she not knock herself out when her own fucking tits when she walks? Because they move like one of those fucking anime.
Because I train my body type, that's why.
It's a gift. It's a gift.
You know what? Fair enough.
Listen, when you've known this body for how
I'm
long,
gonna get
you've trained
along with
this
you
body.
guys pretty fucking well, I think.
If you don't mind the disappearing,
Also, there's
reappearing.
another racist term towards synthetics you should know. It's really funny. She calls them a clanker. It's not suggested. It's not nice.
I don't
It's funny.
think I will. I think
Don't say
that is
that.
how I die very quickly.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
It doesn't mean it is. It's just
I'm
it is a
going
racist term
with
here,
the
but it's a little
common sense
funny.
approach here.
That is
What
what
in
magic.
the name?
I deserve that.
Magic. The magic. You may have come from very much a
Just comes out of your
technological.
fucking hand?
I'm manifesting it as such.
Is there any downside to it?
Using too much of it hurts.
Like any
There's a
fucking
point
thing.
where
I just manifested
ink
here. I
is
could
even
manifest it
scarring
in
our
many ways.
body.
Not the most pleasant.
Holy fucking shit, look at the goddamn duds on this gonk. What the fuck? What? Homie, why are you wearing the most corpo-ass fucking kid I've ever
You
seen
seem like
in
you're
my life?
stressed because of so many.
Well, I'm not actually a corpo. This is my standard issue gear.
I'm gonna go check on something real quick.
Hi Nines, I hope you enjoyed that conversation.
Oh boy, I might have to deal with
I'll probably hop out in like
corpo talk or not.
maybe 45 minutes ish, and then we can
Maxine.
discuss the one thing.
That's
Yeah, I
her
figured it was
nickname,
for you. You have to tell me later.
Maxine. This is very easy.
Love you too, hon.
She's very nice. I like her a lot.
Probably
I
like
think I'll like you guys.
Hi.
Hey, boy.
maybe like quarter after
Nice
10.
to meet you, by the way.
Who in the fuck is that gonk
So-
staring at me? Burning a hole in the
Maybe
side
roughly
of
half
my
an hour?
fucking head. I can feel it from here.
Guy on the rock?
Fucking multiple people. That red guy earlier was looking like he was about to... Incinerate
People
me.
Yeah, no.
20.
I got a lot of weird.
Let's say
Um,
10 after.
matters or not.
10 after.
Yeah, no.
I gotta figure out a new fucking name now because apparently Infamous V exists, so now I gotta change my fucking name. This sucks.
Yeah. 12. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work, Nines.
Yeah, how you do,
I
man?
think I'll just stick with Vincent.
I wish I was better. I at least been sleeping more better.
That's good to hear. It looks like you got like no more bags on your eyes, so that's good.
That'll change really fast. Depending
Yeah,
on if
fair
I
enough.
use magic or not. Or if I use anything
Either way, it's good to
spiritual.
see. Either way, it's good seeing you doing better.
As best as I can be.
Hmm. How about you, Cynthia? How you and the crew been?
Things have been going alright. Not much
Fair enough.
new, really.
That's good to hear, at least.
Never thought I'd end up in a different reality, let alone a place that is Florida and Japan combined. What a fucking nutty ass day.
You think that's
That's
fucking weird? They
weird,
got
is
San Fran,
everything.
Tokyo.
People would think I'm a fucking gonk if I told them the shit I've seen today. A chick with horns and a massive rack that can teleport. What the fuck, man?
I'm just a guy with gun.
That's kind of a normal Tuesday.
That's normal. Every woman I've seen here, no offense if compliments offend you, but every woman I've seen in this reality looks like a goddamn supermodel.
Thank you.
I don't understand it, man. Why is every chick a 10 here? Honest to God.
You see my fucking wife. Oh boy. She's gonna rock a bikini.
I miss mana tits, what the fuck?
Fucking nice, June.
Yeah. Meditaire Hellhound. She has.
Yeah.
half of me 24/7.
Women.
I agree with that statement.
Women. For me, it's women and men. I'm
just women.
happy.
Oh, well, it's same.
Women.
Same.
Yeah, same. Well, look, I got the best of both worlds with my wife.
To be fair, I dated a dude.
Yeah?
Dated now, but dated a dude, and well, I mean, I'm stuck here now. What the fuck? I didn't bring River with me when I wound up here, so I'm just stuck here.
You from
So
you from
try
Night
to
City?
make a living room?
God damn, I hate how obvious it is. Yes.
Well, I got the transports that we would get you right there. I know a guy named can't remember his name, but he runs the Afterlife bar back where I'm from.
I think I'll pass, June.
Fair enough.
As much as I don't think I'm from the one that you guys know of here.
That's fair. I'm sorry to hear that.
Nice to meet you. I'm Vincent,
Nice to meet you, Vincent. Levi, as I said earlier.
otherwise known as V, but you know, gotta change names now, so.
Yep. Shit sucks.
Fuck.
I mean, shit. The reason I took Levi because my original name, Leviathan, I was something synthetic, don't ask too many questions, was a bad guy in one of the places I'm going to, so, or BBEG or some shit like that.
You're good, Chum. I wasn't gonna bury my head deep in your backstory or anything.
I don't give a fuck, honestly. I've had too many people ask. Sometimes.
No, I've got enough gonk ass shit to deal with right now.
Yeah, I feel that. Either way, though.
Nice to meet you, Chum.
Nice to meet you too. So,
So, do you do that whole magic thing, Eva?
Yeah, just mine's different.
What's your voodoo powers?
Voodoo powers is something. I usually use ice magic a lot
Is
of the
that
time.
you or is that her? I can't tell.
That's her.
Yep.
What is?
Wind.
Is that snow or is that
No, it's
wind?
It's wind.
It's wind.
Oh.
Snow usually comes down, wind's going up.
You were probably the most terrified. Wait a minute, it just hit me. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hi, honey.
Oh,
Six.
Magma. Hey, Magma.
Six, not the 9, but still impressive.
I'm gonna be blunt in
nonetheless.
saying this. Shit with LF is
You a
getting real.
Kitsune?
They attacked
Like
Aurora.
the mythological kind?
Therefore, they're now an enemy of Thorealis.
You a Kitsune, like the mythological kind?
They almost took Aurora's life.
I am, yes.
Well, you know what that means. Time to get the fucking get off the pod and get
However,
my shit get ready.
people are now basically wanting to start doing strikes on LF. They don't want to get me involved. I am in their networks, but I'm not getting involved
Hang on,
yet.
wait a minute. Hold the phone. Wait a second. They're doing strikes against LF?
Corporate, that's basically, it's been happening. Well, we've already had an entire war. We nuked their entire satellite. We took down an entire space station of them.
I'm gonna go into the city for a bit, Eva. I'll be back in a minute. Need some quiet.
I'm busting down the door.
Well, that's an unexpected surprise. Hello, Q.
Yeah, Wayne, watch out, there's a wrench.
Another there. Didn't expect to find you here either.
Yeah, there is.
Wait, I just realized. Oh, is around.
I've been coming here a decent amount.
I came here only for business. I tend to avoid coming here.
I usually don't come here
Don't
either,
have
but I
much
want to see
reason
old
to be
faces.
here.
Yeah, that's fair. I just come down here because certain individuals ask me to, so.
Yeah.
Did you have a
that's
talk
pretty
with
much
that
the
friend
only
you
reason
wanted?
why.
I did, yes.
Did it go well or bad news? What you got?
In between.
Ah.
Yeah.
Better than bad, I guess.
True. Anyways, pleasure seeing you, Q. Hope you've been well.
Mm-hmm. I'm surviving.
Same. Same.
Fair.
See you around.
I was thinking of heading home soonish.
I would question it.
She's been really happy.
Well, yeah,
You don't have to think. I'm sorry.
No. I shot
Yeah, close. Yeah, very close, so I will admit.
That looks familiar, and
And now it actually saved my life.
It happens. I apologize.
Trust me, I get it.
Yeah, he doesn't have to make it as a joke because I miss my wife.
It has weird effects on your body.
Better than that one, and that new house.
Yeah, a lot of people have gone global.
Looking for something, Ava.
Making
Hmm.
sure. That illumination. There's something on your phone. Seems like it's ready to come out.
Yeah. Let's just say I had a long talk with Lutrick.
And what were the wise dog's words? We can do that. I can tell that much.
Talking to me about her.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Basically, I've gotten warnings from both him and Everest now about watching my back a bit more.
And you showed it.
I know.
As
It's not the
far as
first
I know,
time.
This herald is dangerous. To be honest, a lot of what we're doing is. There's sometimes more eyes than realized.
Thankfully, let's put it this way, thankfully I have places where no one can quite literally get to, so.
So do I.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you have access to that area too.
I know.
And believe me, it would take a lot, and they'd have to probably have to try and fight a rift or a place I keep secure for that reason. I will say the Herald is dangerous, yes.
I know.
What we're dealing with is dangerous.
I'm aware. What's the price I'll pay to get her back?
What I worry is how she will be in the end.
I don't know.
When we get her back. Jeez.
And I
can
got
only speak for
concerning
my own
news. I got concerning news. And in this case, this might be something where I need to talk to you, not here.
Fair enough. I have seen that the communications for the heirs is, well, a lot of information. Trapped a little bit. But it's something I think we talked about last one. A lot of it.
I got new information.
Oh boy. I mean, I get to open my place and we get to go have a talk.
Might be a good idea.
That depends if you want to talk about it now, talk about it later.
I'm indifferent, honestly, at this point. Probably should. I do have things I need to go and take care of on my end. Preparations to make. So if you want to.
My wife will be fine here as long as she doesn't do something silly.
I was gonna say, unless she does something stupid.
I wouldn't call it stupid, because most of the time things find her instead of she finds them. So. I've gotten used to things finding her, and sometimes she does get things. She gets involved with things that I tell her not to get involved with. But the unfortunate circumstances that is.
Is that Koyuki?
The one thing
That is Koyuki. By the tree.
Friend?
Closest. Whitetail.
Friend of yours?
I wouldn't say friend, more of an acquaintance right now. She showed up at the grip one day. Hails from, what's the place called? Kali? But, yeah, no. But it's, she's a kitsune.
Interesting.
Yeah. She has a very
Yeah, it's
interesting little... I don't know if she has it, but her friend definitely had a fun little quirk.
Oh, she's a friend too. A wheel.
Yeah. Yep.
Also, everyone was talking about technology back there, and I am like, what, huh?
That's exactly why I left. It was getting loud. I needed time to think.
You needed some space and time to think. I get that.
Yeah.
Kind of why I didn't want to bug you too much.
No, actually, out of everything, your presence was actually quite comforting.
I tend not to bug people when people are needing the space. So.
Also, ran into Q here. That was a surprise.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
As I remind you, I do not know a lot of people sometimes.
Lady Q, she's, someone who helps watch over, Heaven's Reach and such.
Oh, there's Dragono, I think.
But yeah, so.
I think I saw Kristoff earlier.
Yeah, he was here. Don't know where he...
He went into the city as far as I saw him.
Alright, well, I'm ready when you are.
I got it. I'll probably... Maxine's probably gonna look for me later, but I'll
That's fine.
For one thing, But I have to usually do this to open that one. There's a certain place.
Alright.
Oh boy!
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Alright. Do you want to open the map?
Giant time. Yes, I will open the map. Well, probably the quickest of talking scenes and then come back.
Yeah, no, because it's gonna be like 10-15 minutes, so.
Yeah. He was like,
Long and short of it,
this is
it's
no
information that'll get
problem.
passed along to you anyways, but she wants to talk about some certain things, so.
And then I hear conversations in the isekai like comms. Eva's going. Eva's
Yeah, no, I
vouching
can't
for
even
Cynthia
I
to be in
can't
the comms.
I can't even see the comms yet, so.
Not yet. You will, because that's the thing. Adrian does want to meet her, and she's like, "That's fair. That's very fair."
Yep.
All right, where are you? World, come here. I know where you're going. Where do I want to go? No, fuck. Oh, there. Okay, let's go.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, follow me. We're going up here.
Noted.
We're going all the way to the top.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you will note also the wind is, for at least your information, the wind is
Mhm.
very calm and peaceful here. Usually when you do come here, it's calm and peaceful. There are times, rarely, where there is a slight change in the wind, where it's colder, where it seems more hostile to other people. But it's more, right now it's calm, gentle.
Okay. Yeah, no, she just recognizes that immediately off the bat. She's like, oh, okay. Yeah.
It's based off Eva's mood. And the emotions swirling on with her.
Hell
This is
yeah.
good. Alrighty.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Alright. 3, 2,
You first.
1. Okay.
And also, it's the one following us.
Yeah.
I've been having to make sure of that because of our last little encounter with certain people, i.e. Yarrow. Surprising us like that was not a fun time.
No.
He hijacked my portals. I don't like people doing that.
How the fuck did he manage to do that anyways? Actually,
The void is something.
do I want to
It's
know?
the void. I can't really figure that one out.
Fair enough.
That's the problem. The void is something I can't figure out. It's literally something that I can't really even fathom sometimes.
Fair enough. Alright, well.
I'm understanding it slowly. Slowly. But
Alright. Long and short of it. Ludric's gonna be passing on information to you guys probably down shortly, or at least certain pieces of information, I guess. Okay.
How bad is it gonna get? Is the question.
That remains to be seen as of right now. But, long and short of it, according to him, information that he's obtained is that the Herald is trying to use Opal and the primordial wind inside of her to further experimentations. They're trying to figure out how to harness it. Primordial energy is something that is not easy to harness, nor is it something very easy to tap into.
Primordial elements shouldn't be.
No.
But they are.
And yet, here I am with one of them inside of me, as well as Opal, as well as Maxine. Both of which, funnily enough, come right back to me. Maxine got hers by inadvertently draining some of mine, and it incorporated into her body. Funnily enough, I don't know how that even happened, but it did. Opal, right?
That's why I think.
But Opal is because of how close we are, in terms of our bond, of our friendship. When she grew and transformed, there is primordial wind within her, and it was from me.
And that makes more sense why you guys can communicate as well as you do.
Exactly.
The connections there, a bond that is something that not even magic could fathom a little bit.
It's probably why the only time I've even been able to connect to her is through that. Because primordial was the only reason I've even been able to get some semblance.
It's like a spiritual soul tie. Once it's bonded and stuck there, it tends to not go away unless something else cuts it.
Exactly.
Which is
That
a good
being
thing
said,
for us, 'cause then another way to figure out where she could be.
and that's exactly the idea that he has. He wants me to use that bond, that tie.
Without the Herald even knowing.
Well, he wants me, obviously, being a part of the group that goes to get her. Because I can lead them directly to her. But here's the other problem. He told me that the Herald has figured out that she has some kind of tie to a dominant. And not just me. Yeah. No. We've figured as much. It was I told Everest this was a small potentiality, and it was one that I hoped would not be the case. I sorely hoped that it wasn't the case. There is the potentiality that Opal is also a dominant of Garuda. It would make sense, given the fact that the harpies we saw were bastardized versions of the ones that we faced on the island. But they had primordial wind magic, the same primordial wind magic that is within me. But it also had traces of Opal. So more than likely, he's using her to further his experiments on this.
And to maybe look for you.
More than likely. More than likely. Because that's exactly what Ludwig said. He knows that she's tied to someone stronger. Me.
That makes sense.
But he doesn't know that it's me. Not yet, at least. But that's gonna be inevitable, no matter what. So next
you go
up.
Looking for her, yeah.
That's why both he and Everest warned me to keep myself a bit more hidden.
And it makes sense.
Yes.
Because the moment you show your face to him, he'll want what he needs.
And more than
Before
likely,
there
I
was
will have no
only-
choice because I'm pretty certain, given Opal's
gonna
mental
use-
state, no, not even just that. More than likely, he will throw Opal at us. I'm counting on it, actually. But more than likely, Opal's mental state by the time we get there is going to be broken. I know you weren't there for it, but you saw the aftermath. When I transformed the first time, it was under extreme duress, broken emotions, pain, suffering.
Emotions make magic grow stronger. Enhance it, sometimes give it a purpose.
It's what triggered my transformation the first time. I lost control for the very first time in my life. I have never once lost control of my magic. Not until that day.
And it was almost a feeling, almost a drive, a grasping at something.
But in this case, one thing that Ludric did tell me. The Herald has no intentions, according to him, to keep Opal indefinitely. He said that she is much more useful alive than dead. Ludric has a plan in place and trying to see how that will go. I'm not going to speak on that one right now. That's his prerogative. But I did tell him one thing that we found out. Wherever this cathedral is, this laboratory is in the north, there's something there that is draining the mana. Like a tree root. Like a tree, sucking nutrients out of the soil. It's what Fan told me. If we can destroy that, if we can find out... Not even that, just that. If the magic is being drained from the land, stands to reason that magic has to go somewhere, so it might be stored somewhere. Break the extraction tool, then break the storage, and well, you get a fun little storm of magic. Magic has to go somewhere.
Bomb worth of magic.
Yes, which means every single person would be affected, but it would give us a big advantage because we get the magic back. That being said, it could also cause another additional problem. Mana storm. Which also means that would affect myself and Opal rather heavily. Myself, I can remain in control. Opal, I don't know.
But Opal right now.
If what I hope is sorely not the case, and that the fact that she is the dominant, if it awakens, she will not be in control. And if she is, I don't know, but I highly doubt she will be. I'm hoping that she isn't the dominant. I'm hoping she isn't a dominant. But if she is...
I'm trying to make sure to get her out first.
That would be my goal. But if it does happen, I'm one of the only people that can stop her. Hence why I'm saying that power is more than likely going to get revealed one way or another.
We'll keep it a secret as long as we can.
That's
the
the
more
goal.
he knows, the worse it might become for him.
Indeed. He told me to be a lot more careful going out and about and not necessarily being alone.
Wise option. Especially with a certain with the certain other threats that are slightly going on. Besides just that.
Yes, I got
We also
warned
have
of
some-
one particular individual. A mirror.
Kalen, yes.
Mm-hmm.
He uses reflections to take almost a snapshot of someone and use
make some carbon copy of them.
Carbon copy, sure. You can't copy a soul.
Exactly.
Which is what I hinted towards Everest when she told me. And not only that, even if they could. You know
That's not
one
true.
thing that sets me apart from everyone else.
Mm-hmm. If it's the one thing I would know, they can look like you, but they will not be exact copies. They're just reflections of what we look like. Apparently now there's one of me, because she caught me in a mirror. I haven't seen what I look like, so I don't even know. But if it works similar to what's down in the Warrens and that we are taken as carbon copies, then I'll let it be that. It's not me. So
Then we
I
just
wouldn't
shatter
be
it.
afraid. Yeah, pretty much. I would tell everyone not to hold back if it was just a carbon copy of me.
Oh, I would hope no one would hold back. I don't have
the
soul
brothers-
sight. It's something that I don't know if I will ever gain, nor do I really feel like I want it. This is the one
Don't.
situation where I would say it's technically useful. But
It
in
is.
this case, no.
Not worth
But-
the years of constant seeing things on.
Oh
I really
no.
don't want to see.
I already see enough. But it's a little terrifying to think of if someone actually got a copy of me, but then again, well, good luck. Because a
like I
copy can
said.
only do so much.
Yes. I think that my copy can only do so much and scare so many people, not even knowing the full extent of certain.
Yeah.
In regards to Opal, if I am sent on there, I will make sure also she's not killed.
Oh, trust
Make
me, I
sure
have
that
no
the life
intention
be
of that.
That cannot always be said for the rest of them.
I'm
We
aware.
can save her while we can.
That's what I'm saying. If it happens and she transforms, leave it to me. I will take care of it personally. Because I'm probably the only one, as I said, who can. You can hurt other
That
dominants.
happens.
You can hurt us, dominants, and such. Don't get me wrong. But you're gonna have to deal with everything that's coming with that. That is a power you don't mess with lightly.
Primordial elements, you shouldn't. In any way.
Yes.
Actually,
And Ludric noted one thing too.
Mm.
The Herald might be looking for others.
oh.
Might be looking for
Ooh.
other dominants. Me, obviously, I'm a target once they find out. But I only know of one other dominant. And they're not even from this world.
He might not be just looking for dominance, but the sources of primordial magic.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, then I should have took. I should have actually taken that, maybe. On a mission I went on, we were going up a very long mountain. It was cold, it was blistering, and there was something in a chamber. It radiated primordial magic. Ice specifically.
You didn't take it.
I didn't. No, I didn't. I know how scary those are.
Out of curiosity, can you find that place again?
I could probably try, but I don't know if it's now caved in because of the mountain. It was just. It seemed like though it was something. A suit of armor was using it as almost a healing conduit. We needed to figure out how to defeat the armor before we could destroy the almost making the place colder.
But
It's
you said that there
primordial, but-
was an object that radiated it, or was it the armor? Was it the construct? Was it just an orb of it in the center?
It was a statue. Something. It was a giant statue that held it.
An
was-
orb. It held an orb?
No, it didn't have an orb. It was just this crystal that held a lot of it in. Almost like it was taking it from the natural source. It was causing a dragon to be in hibernation when it really shouldn't be. Why we went there originally. Figure out the source of why it's doing it.
If you're able to find this again, I'd like to go with you on this.
I could try. I could see if I can ask those would-be funny mages to actually let me go and explore and see if I can find more of it. Primordial ice, though, it is dangerous. And that's why I didn't take
All
it.
primordial is dangerous. And yet I have wind inside of me.
I didn't want to
who knows?
take primordial ice.
Who knows? Maybe my body does even more weird things. I don't fucking know. Anyways.
Don't we all have weird bodies?
True. But ice is an element I do have. So, who knows? But it might be something to look into.
I might.
Maybe before we even go to the opal, or maybe afterwards. But I would like to actually go to that and see that for myself.
I can see if I can remember where it is, or if I can find out we're back.
Okay.
Like, the mountain kind of avalanched a lot, so we had to run out of there, but I'll see if it's still able to be grasped. I just don't want anyone really messing around with it.
That's the thing, though. That's why I want to go and see it, because, well, keep it out of hands. Keep it out of hands.
As well as also if the Herald is looking from primordial magic. Yeah. I guess you could say let me take it then.
Or, I mean, we can sort that out when we find it. And right now, this stays between you and I, Eva. All of this.
The only people that hear us is the spirits here, and they don't talk.
I know, but I'm saying, don't tell anyone else. Especially not about that ice. I am too. Alright, I appreciate that.
You can stay here as long as you'd like, if you'd like to just rest and relax.
I might just do that, honestly. For a time.
Bring a Kura and you guys can make it a date. And you'd probably be the safest here.
I know. She's gonna kill me when she finds out about half of this shit.
Trust me, there are some things I don't tell Maxine. I'd order a Crystal or Everest for an exact reason, or they would kill me if they heard me.
I do that, and she quite literally got on my ass about it when she found out some things. I know she worries for me, so... Anyways, I'll stay, and... if anything, I'll just beeline to your house. So...
Alrighty. You can come here whenever you feel like it.
I know.
Make it another safe place.
Appreciate it.
Anytime. Anytime you need a safety net.
Let me know what you find out about that ice, too. I want to find that.
I will. I'll re-ask some.
Yippee.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. Yup. Have fun with that information that you can't talk about.
Eva's already got a lot of it.
Yes, I mean, same.
She can never talk about it.
Same.
She cannot talk about like half the shit she does because it's just literally.
Alright.
Her job is story keeping almost. So
Fun!
Yes, she cannot talk about
Yeah,
it.
no, fun. I'm gonna end stream real quick. I'm just gonna send them all over to you. Yeah, I'm gonna send them all over to this nerd. Yeah, I gotta go and plot things with a certain someone. So, yeah. So, you know, go give Saya love. She deserves it. And I will see you all tomorrow. Good night.